Didn't forget the recording this time. Alright. We ended up here. We don't have too many birds. I need to remember what the hell I was doing. First things first, I just need to pick up skills. Not a fan of Dragonheart. I take that. White Mage got everything. God damn. Re-raise is huge. Kyuraja and Kyuraga are huge. I think I'm gonna pick up that and then wait for the re-raise. Sam is also just fucking cooking it up. Geomancer was already mastered. We just needed the level 8. So what do we do if we're done with Thief and Geomancer? I mean Ninja and Geomancer. I had not planned for this. Could always Monk. Ninja is so good though to not have it on. Also, what's up, Ray? It's too good to not have a Ninja. It really is good. I could Dragoon, but Rams is already on Dragoon. I could pick up another Monk and just run Monk with Geomancy. If I go Monk...
I see.
I have no equipable... I have a Barrette, that is it. I feel like Monk in this difficulty is not it. I could stick on Ninja. I could go like the Knight route, like that's okay, but Agrius is a Knight right now, right? Yes. If I remember correctly. What does she have? Counterattack. Oh yeah, you don't need that. Yeah, she's on that. She can also take this. That's perfectly fine. Oh, she could also take the Crystal Helm. I don't care for the Winged Boots. Did we get the, these? Gives you double. Okay, everybody seems to be, like, in a good spot with their shit. Quite literally, except, like, my Ninja. That's done. Archer's Pain is good. I don't know what to do with the Ninja. It's freed. We could ran double Sam, and it's not terrible. What could Geomancy? I really don't want to hit that. Maybe this wouldn't be bad. I probably have way too many marshals though. An archer wouldn't be terrible. This would be decently fine. Actually, let's try that.
I see.
I don't care for these boots. I care for the cloak. I don't know if Geomancies are it. Throwing is also really not it. I'll keep the Geomancy for AoE, I guess? Question mark? What can we pick up here? Concentration would be disgusting. But I think we just pick up some aiming. For now, we need Greg to finish this shit. It's a bit expensive. When he gets off of that, we can swap to Geomancy Ninja or even Dragoon and figure it out. But I think for now we're fine. We need to go to Dorder. So for the quick recap, let's just State of the Realm, yeah? We finished
vivid picture of this tumultuous era.
Here. At Lysalia Castle, Ramza repelled the church's inquisitors, who sought to capture him for the murder of Cardinal Delacroix. He then learned from Alma that another Zodiac Stone was kept in Orban Monastery, but having been branded a heretic, he would be unable to gain entry, and had no choice but to allow his sister to accompany him despite his fears for her safety. At Orban Monastery, Ramza encountered and defeated Wiegraf, now a Knight Templar, who arose as a Lucavi as he lay at death's door before disappearing. During this time, his comrade Isolud was able to make off with both the Virgo Stone as well as Alma. Having been entrusted with the scriptures of Germanique by Elder Simon, Ramza set out in pursuit of his sister.
I understand.
I'm getting rid of all of this. I don't care about this. Wait.
Let us trace the journey
Yeah, I don't care about this. Orosites?
Contained within.
We have none of them.
Orosite.
Isolde has Scorpio, and Taurus, and Virgo, by the way. At Orban Monastery, Ramza and Alma learned from Elder Simon that the Virgo stone was brought there as proof of Princess Ovilia's royalty. However, it was found in the underground vaults by the Knights Templar during their assault and taken away. The Virgo stone is currently in possession of Isolde Tengil, the Templar, while Wiegraf has Ares. The Ares stone was in possession of Wiegraf Folds of the Knights Templar when he participated in the Order's assault on Orban Monastery. As he lay on the verge of death, he made a pact with the stone and was reborn as a Lucavi, a demon of legend, before vanishing. Stone remains in Wiegraf's hands.
You are always welcome.
Encyclopedia is going to be a disgusting read, but I think we need to get through it. So the War of the Lions is a civil war that broke out in Ivalice shortly after the conclusion of the 50-year war. Precipitated by the death of King Andoria III, it was waged between Duke Larg, Liege Lord of Galleon, and Duke Goltana, Liege Lord of Seltenia, over the rightful successor to the throne. Both their houses bear a lion upon their crests, hence the name of the conflict. While Duke Larg supported the claim of Prince Orinus, trueborn son of the late king, Duke Goltana backed Princess Ovilia, the king's adopted daughter, and the two men clashed fiercely to uphold their chosen successors. The Scriptures of Germanique, a collection of manuscripts thought to have been penned by Germanique, a disciple of Saint Ajora. The scriptures had long existed only in rumors, but in truth they had been marked forbidden by the Church of Globados and locked away in the vaults beneath Orban Monastery. Years later, the scriptures were discovered by Elder Simon, a theologian at the monastery who recognized in them the power to expose the church's deception. Northern and Southern Sky we already know. The Black Rem Knights are the knightly order led by Baron Grims. We know that. Adherents of the High Confessor, a faction within the Church of Globados that supports the High Confessor's ambitions and seeks to bring Ivalice under church rule. Even as they plotted to pit Duke Largs and Goltana against one another, that the people might grow warier of war, they worked to revive the Zodiac Braves of legend. The Knights Templar is the knightly order that serves the Church of Globados, and the Lord Commander is Fulmarv Tengil. It is in effect the personal army of High Confessor Marcel, and its strength is equal to any military company. Confessors are priests of the Church of Globados whose duty it is to hunt and punish heretics in Ivalice. That's why we got jumped. They possess great authority both within and without the church, and are at liberty to render judgment without a need for a trial. That is it. For locales, we added Lasalia, a region in central Ivalice under the direct rule of the Atkasha royal family. At its heart lies the royal capital and castle of the same name, with a luxurious keep rising high over the city. This vast domain is home to the mining town of Golland, situated along one of the kingdom's foremost mining belts, and the merchant city of Dorder, a bustling hub for trade over land and sea both. It also boasts diverse natural environments with cascading waterfalls, seething volcanoes, and arid deserts that scorch by day and freeze by night. That is it for this. Now we need to go through the additions here. So Ramza realized he could not sit by idly. He attempted to stem the outbreak of war in opposition to his brothers, and his attempt to rescue the princess and prevent an all-out conflict was foiled. He has now been branded a heretic and is wanted by the church. Delita, he's working with figures plotting something known to neither Duke Larg or Goltana. He was tasked, he's commander of the Black Ram Knights under Baron Grims. The Duke promoted Delita to commander of the Black Rams, but this all appears to be a part of a larger conspiracy. Alma Beolv. Upon hearing the accusations of heresy levied at Ramza, Alma absconded from the Beolv Manse to aid her brother, helping him to gain entry into Orban. When they arrived at the monastery, they encountered the Knights Templar who took Alma hostage. We have Sidolphus Orlando, often called the Thunder God, or Thunder God, or Thunder God Sid as well. He is the commander of the Order of the Southern Sky and holds land in Seltenia. He went undefeated in the 50 Years' War, fighting alongside Barbaneth and Zalbag Beolv and their Northern Order, and was greatly feared by the Ordalians. So he was on our side, and then he pivoted to the other side. He's long served as a retainer to Duke Goltana, having fought together for some 20 years, and it is due to House Orlando's support that the Duke can wage war. However, Count Orlando is critical of the recent behavior of both Dukes Larg and Goltana. Duke Larg. We already know this. Duke Goltana seeks to install Princess Ovilia as the ruler of Ivalice. Duke Larg supports the claim of Prince Ornus as the rightful heir. This is just gonna say, yeah. Seeks Ovilia. He got cooked. He was killed in the battle at the gates of Lionel Castle. Wheatgraff's subsequent movements are unknown, but he appears to have now joined the Knights Templar in search for the stones. Cardinal Delacroix is obviously dead. Volmarv Tengel is the he's seen as a future leader of the newly formed Zodiac Braves. So he's him. We already saw Isilud, but this is him. This is the guy, right? He's a clear central figure, but he seems to have plans of his own. Isilud, they're probably related by blood, as you can tell by their last names. He's the Knight Templar in service of the church. He's a true-born son of Volmarv, okay? He is also one of the new Zodiac Braves. He has the Pisces Stone, and great hope is placed in his ability. He follows the words of his father and holds both the crown and aristocracy in very low regard. His father's ideologies for revolution have taken deep root within him, and he seeks to make them a reality. He sees Auracite as a divine gift, unaware of the frightening truth behind its power. Elmdor. After the War of the Lions broke out, he split from Duke Goltana's faction to assume a neutral stance. So we saw him sitting at the table with Cid and Goltana, but he split. To which the Duke responded by invading Limbury. In the battle that followed, Marquis Elmdor is thought to have died after being struck by an arrow on the Fuse Plains. So he's dead. He didn't side with Goltana, he fucking sent them out. He sent the army out to kill him. He looks too sick to be dead though, look at him, man. You have High Confessor Marcel Funebris. He is the leader of the church. He fanned the flames between Dukes Larg and Goltana. He hopes to use the Knights Templar to have the church come into power. Elder Simon's dead. The Confessor is dead as well. Oran Durai. A mage in the service of the Order of the Southern Sky, Oran's father by birth was a comrade of the Order's Lord Commander, Count Orlando, but died in battle towards the end of the 50 Years' War. Oran was accepted into House Orlando at a young age, and the Count later sent him to be adopted by Baron Durai, his trusted retainer. As Orlando has true-born sons of his own, it would not be possible for Oran to inherit the title of Count. Allowing him to join House Durai was a sign of Count Orlando's boundless love and devotion to Oran. He has a gift for gathering information, and his ability to form viable strategies based on his findings has earned him a place as Count Orlando's right hand. So he's adopted, and he was sent to the Durais to actually be able to go up in standing. And that's it.
Safe travels.
For reading materials, we have the Scriptures of Germanique,
Much sweat and toil.
a historical account of Saint Ajora's life recorded by his disciple, Germanique. Okay. Oh god, this is not voiced. I opened the Scriptures of Germanique, entrusted to me by Elder Simon, and began to leaf through the pages. The words before my eyes were writ in a holy script of the ancients, far beyond my ken. Several illustrations were scattered throughout, but many pages were missing or damaged, and the script was exceedingly difficult to decipher. As I turned the pages, faintly penned words in modern Ivalician script occasionally caught my eye. Notes of an explanatory nature had been added here and there throughout the book, all written in the same hand, though exactly whose I could not say. A faint scent of ink rose from these notes, and as I touched my finger to one of them, the writing smeared. It seemed to have been penned only in the last few days. I then realized that these transcriptions were most likely Elder Simon's work. He must have devoted a significant portion of his life as custodian of the underground library to deciphering these scriptures, line by painstaking line. I relied heavily on his fragmentary notes as I continued reading. Apparently, the Holy Script had been recorded by Germanique, but who was that? The name struck a familiar chord as half-forgotten history lessons rose unbidden in my mind, and then I remembered. Germanique was a disciple of Saint Ajora who betrayed his master, turning him over to the Holy Adorn Empire, and in so doing, ensured his name would live on in infamy. I was astounded that a librum penned by the same Germanique for my history lessons now rested in my very hands. Saint Ajora was a child of the gods, descended from the heavens to deliver humanity from its self-inflicted chaos. By his prophecies was the word of the divine imparted upon mortal men. After his death, these teachings formed the basis of the Church of Glabados, its name meaning to obey God, in the holy tongue of the ancients. The church's influence later spread throughout Ivalice and further afield to Ordalia, Romanda, and beyond. The deeds of Saint Ajora are known to all, and yet I would seek to learn more of his remarkable journey. Saint Ajora's birth came some 1200 years ago, in the midst of a golden age of technology when airships yet plied the skies. He was born in Lassalia, in the city of Bervenia. Moments after his birth, he rose to his feet and approached the well. Upon reaching its base, words of prophecy poured forth from his infant lips. "A calamity shall soon befall this well. Seal it up at once, then none may drink of it." Some days later, a plague descended on the town of Bervenia, and all those who drank from the well succumbed to the contagion and perished. Only those families who heeded the prophetic words of Saint Ajora were spared from malady and death. After the incident with the well, the people came to revere Saint Ajora as a portent of miracle and child of the gods. Then at the age of 20, his life was cut short. The circumstances surrounding his death are closely tied to the legend of the Zodiac Braves, told throughout Ivalice since ancient times. To trace the story of these fabled warriors, I must delve yet further into the past. Ivalice was not always united as it is today. Long ago, the realm was divided into 7 domains: Boboham, Lionel, Limberry, Lassalia, Gallione, Zeltenia, and Malond, each warred with the others in a never-ending struggle to expand its own territory. It was the age of feudalism. This conflict had continued for centuries until an ambitious young king rose to power in Malond. His young monarch had dreamt of uniting all of Ivalice under his hand, but the road to victory was a difficult and dangerous one. The king turned to ancient tomes and the dark magics found within, summoning a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon slew the king and set out to destroy the very world itself. To combat this monstrosity, a great hero set out on a quest. Together with his 12 comrades, he collected the zodiac stones that had been scattered throughout the world, and thereby formed the Zodiac Braves. These warriors soon defeated the demon and its minions and banished the creature back to its infernal plane. Their deeds came to be told as the legend of the Zodiac Braves. The Zodiac Braves have since appeared whenever the world balanced on the brink of catastrophe, only to vanish just as quickly once the crisis had been averted. Similar catastrophe threatened the world in the time of Saint Ajora. The liege lord of Limberry summoned a demon in hopes of seizing control of all of Ivalice and once again plunged the world into chaos. And just as in the legend, Saint Ajora collected the 12 zodiac stones. Once again, the Zodiac Braves rose to defeat the marauding demon. Thus was Saint Ajora hailed as the world's savior. However, the sovereigns of any age have small tolerance for the interference of well-meaning heroes. Saint Ajora's fame drew the ire of the Holy Adorn Empire, which dispatched soldiers to capture him and his devoted followers. Verism was the prevalent religion in that day, and its priests feared Ajora's growing influence. Ultimately, Germanique, the 13th disciple, was tempted by sordid coin, offering vital information that led to his master's capture. The saint was executed upon the gallows of Golgotha soon thereafter. But lest we forget, Saint Ajora was a child of the gods. The wrath of the heavens was swift and terrible. I'm gonna stop here for a little bit. This sounds, to anybody that has studied any sort of religious theology, whether you're a Christian or a Catholic, this sounds very, very familiar to certain stories, right? Child of the gods comes, save the world. The current ruling party fears their power and influence. They are ultimately betrayed by one of their disciples who was tempted by coin. Immediately following the execution, Milan, the center of Ferris' teachings, was visited by a terrible cataclysm. The skies rained blood, and a storm of golden lightning ravaged the city. The very earth trembled, and with a thunderous roar, Milan sank into the sea. This was the legend with which I was familiar, the very same tale told to every child of Ivalice, but the Saint Ajora described within the scriptures of Germanique was a different man altogether. Ajora was no child of the gods. He was a mere mortal, no more divine than you or I. He was a revolutionary who fought to realize his own ambitions. He was no lover of peace, no hero who would sacrifice himself for the good of humanity. Germanique wrote of him. As the founder of a new religion with a rising number of followers, Ajora was seen as no more than a nuisance to the empire. But to the slaves and the destitute who suffered most under imperial rule, the fair treatment and equal opportunities espoused by Ajora appeared as a ray of hope, and he is their savior. But Ajora was apparently more than just a religious founder. He was a saboteur who infiltrated enemy states to collect information and sow disorder. Ajora was a spy, dispatched to the wholly adorned empire by a rival state. His teachings, the faith they inspired, and the influence he wielded were but contrivances to enact the downfall of the empire, orchestrated from within its borders by Ajora himself. But for all his guile, the Imperials were fully aware of the threat that Ajora posed. Germanique was employed to collect evidence that would allow the empire to arrest Ajora as a spy. The 13th disciple was in reality no more than the empire's instrument in a play to uncover Ajora's true intentions. Let me get a sip of water here, man. I'm fucking dying. I was not ready to read this shit. I had forgotten about it. It seems that Ajora indeed attempted to form the Zodiac Braves. Germanique confirmed it in his writings that Ajora even discovered some of the stones and had entrusted them to his closest disciples. But what was his purpose in forming the Zodiac Braves anew? I do not know if the Liege Lord of Limbury actually summoned a demon. Elder Simon's notes speak of his doubts on the matter, and not a single line within the scriptures seems to record the event. Nevertheless, it appears that catastrophe in which the greater part of Milan sank into the sea did indeed coincide with Ajora's execution. The footnotes provided further enlightenment. They express a different view, no doubt the personal opinion of Elder Simon. Although many spoke of their existence, none had ever set eyes upon these scriptures of Germanique. Some might say they are fraudulent, written with the sole purpose of discrediting Saint Ajora, but I know this tome to be authentic. When I served as an inquisitor for the church, those in its upper echelons feared the existence of this work, and the same is no doubt true for the High Confessor. They were all fearful of these writings, for everything contained within them is fact. After Saint Ajora's death, the church, which had capitalized on his considerable influence to seize power for itself, had only one task: to conceal his true nature as a human being. This one fact had to be erased from the annals of history. They needed to ensure that Saint Ajora be remembered as a child of the gods. Their use of the Zodiac Braves, a legend believed throughout the continent, was a stroke of genius. It was a simple feat to convince the people that Saint Ajora had led the Zodiac Braves to defeat a demon that never existed. I realize now that I had lost my faith the moment I began to read these scriptures, and yet I feel no sorrow. Thinking back, I now know that my desire to know the truth was stronger than my faith had ever been. But above all, I am as guilty as any involved in this great travesty. All these years, the church has concealed the truth and lied to our flock. Though I am compelled to condemn these acts, I cannot bring myself to do so. Even were I to bring the scriptures before the people, the church would not stand idle. In all likelihood, I would be accused of heresy and burned at the stake. But that is not the true reason for my inaction. This library is everything to me. It is a treasure beyond compare, the only means of slaking my endless thirst for knowledge. If I were to share this book with the world, my precious library would be taken from me. I cannot allow it. To be separated from my tomes, I can think of no pain greater. In the end, my curiosity eclipsed my will to do what was right. Within these pages lies the truth hidden by the church for so many years. The miracles of Saint Ajora were not but lies, and he but an ordinary man. By interweaving the events surrounding Ajora's death with his mendacious teachings, his followers fabricated a means by which to seize power. But is that truly all there is to know? Elder Simon wrote that Saint Ajora's demon never existed, but I have seen the dark power of the Zodiac Stones with my own eyes. There is an evil presence at work, something much more sinister than even the High Confessor and his twisted plots. There you go.
Gathered within are materials that await your perusal. I understand.
So, it just so happens that this shit was fake as fuck all along. Saint Ajora, no child of God, just a mere mortal trying to scrape up some power. The church twisted his story, essentially. They made him seem like a saint who vanished a demon with the power of the stones. Only so down the line, in a distant future, if they were to ever need some bullshit-ass story so the church could have the power, they would use the same very own legend of the stones and the powers within them so they could take power instead. Saint Ajora was a loser. Now this is a little bit controversial, because if you noticed in the original telling of the story, they almost painted him as modern day religious people paint their deities, right? You could think of like Jesus as an example. Son of God came, performed miracles, and then they cooked them. And now because they cooked them, we must all be better people and follow his example, right? But this was a little bit controversial when this game released specifically because they told that story, and then at the end of the scriptures, they straight up go, yeah, that's a load of shit. He was just a guy. So that pissed off a lot of people for sure. Let's move on over to Dorder. Oh.
You are the heretic Ramza Beowulf, yes?
Who are you? You do not appear to be of the Template.
You will come to Ivalice Castle. Your sister will be returned in exchange for the scriptures of Germonique.
And just as we finished reading them and memorized the whole fucking thing, they want the papers.
Riavanis? What does Grand Duke Barrington have to do with this? I had heard he keeps both Dukes Larg and Goltana at arm's length, and fields no troops in their conflict. Why would Alma be in his custody? What interest does he have in the book?
Surely you have read the scriptures.
Yep.
Yes, I've read them. Could it be the Grand Duke is in league with the Church? If so, having its secrets exposed would be problematic for him too.
You are in no position to make threats. If you wish to see your sister again, you will come to the castle and do nothing extraneous. My lord awaits.
Well, I guess we're getting blackmailed. Off we go. Saltenia Castle, Chapel Ruins.
So here you are. They've been searching high and low for you. What is it? Are you unwell? Ah, but I forget myself. I hope this day finds your royal majesty in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please, I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I'm sorry.
So, what is it that you mean to do with me? I'm not Avelia. There can be no possible value in holding me.
I already explained it to you, lady. They want to put you at the throne.
No value, even in my living.
Possibly. You are not Avelia. We do not even know your rightful name, whether even you be highborn or low. No such records remain.
My life until now. What was it all for? Raised to think myself Ivalice, I never once suspected that I was merely a replacement for the real princess of the royal family. I alone was confined to a remote monastery, far from the seat of our crown. I alone was made to live in seclusion, and had often wondered why. Even so, this I thought a burden light enough. If it meant the kingdom would know peace, yet still Ivalice runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude, what purpose did it serve? How ironic it is. Now that I am free of the monastery, I find myself longing for it. Though I may have been a bird in a cage, at least the song I sang was my own.
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part. A puppet, ever dancing for patrons unseen. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their puppet, no more. I will exact from them the price of the merry dance they lead.
And just what is it you plan to do?
You must place your trust in me, Ivalice. I will burn down this kingdom and build a new one. A kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun. A world without darkness. A world where you will always be, Ivalice. This is my heart's desire. For you are my purpose. My everything.
What a confession.
You will have no more need of tears.
Can I truly trust in you?
Is he playing her? Or does he mean it?
I will never betray you. Never. On Titra's soul, I swear it. So come now. Dry your tears.
Okay. Off to Narnia we go. Anything new? Oh my god, the map just keeps going. Got a long road ahead of us, do we? Ooh. Tavern.
Welcome. It's just rumor, mind you.
Marquis Elmdor slain. Marquis Elmdor, liege lord of Limberry, the hero of the 50 Years' War, dubbed the Silver Prince by his friends and the Silver Demon by his foes, is reported to have been slain in battle. The recent conflict had driven a wedge between him and Duke Goltana, with Marquis Elmdor choosing instead to take a neutral stance. In spite of this, Duke Goltana demanded Limberry's continued cooperation, but Marquis Elmdor firmly refused the proposal, fearing for the well-being of his subjects. Relations quickly deteriorated, and Duke Goltana ordered the invasion of Limberry, bringing their armies into conflict. The Marquis himself joined the defense of the Fuse Plains, but was struck by a stray arrow, the wound leading to his eventual death. Marquis Elmdor was a popular figure among the common people, despite his noble title, and had long been a devout member of the Church of Glabados. A steady stream of mourners pay respects at his grave. Having served as a steadfast general of Duke Goltanus during the 50 Years' War, it is said that the Duke expressed profound regret for his part in Elmdor's untimely passing, and it seems a certainty that his death will affect the war.
Anything else I can help you with? Not a lot. Will that be come?
We have new gear,
In particular.
a golden staff. Not really an upgrade as you can see unless you're hitting with it, because this gives you raised magic power +1. We also have a wizard rod. This is a gain, because it gives you extra power. So that would be a nice pickup.
Are you happy, Benny?
A codex, I don't really care for. The reason you use the codexes over the poles is the codexes do slightly less damage. If you can see, the newest pole does 10 damage, and it's a 2 ranger, whereas the codex is a 3 ranger, but it does 9 damage instead. That's the only reason why. We have new ninja weapons, which I'm gonna buy some of. I'm gonna buy a harp. I don't care about the rest. The bags are good because they give you attack power. I mean, they give you magic, and this one gives you regen, but outside of that, not really. We have an Aegis shield. This gives you attack power up, while the diamond shield is just better protection. A black cowl, just more gear. The white robe is now on sale, as well as the power garb. This gives you physical attack power +2, instead of just a 1. You also have a magic ring that gives you immunity to silence and berserk. Some Japa Malas, which give you immunity to various status ailments, including poison, toad, vampire, and undead. I should pick up some of those at some point. They're expensive as fuck, though. I'll take 2. And then we need to trade some potions here.
Are you a pleasure? May I have after all in particular?
Let's do like 28.
Are you happening?
And now we're poor as shit. And we didn't even do fitting, I don't think.
This is your
Yeah, we're still poor as shit. I don't want her to take any of the gear. Greg has no optimal gear. This is fine. And then we need that. And now we're extra poor. If we weren't poor enough, now we're extra poor. We're gonna take some quick trips here. Just to check the other outfitters. There should be, yeah, there's a new dagger here, as well as a diamond sword. So we didn't need to steal it from Weegraph, but we did. There's a wind bow, but the mithril one is still, it's slightly worse, but it's not elemental, so it's fine. A partisan, which I probably want. I believe on Ramza. Yep. And then we're taking a trip down to Gug. Unironically, it's a long run, I understand, but we can skip encounters. I want to see if there's new guns. Nope. Okay, we can get the fuck out of here then. We go back. No, I'm fine. I'm gonna check these real quick, but there shouldn't be anything else in stock from what we know. Maybe Lasalia, if anything. Nope. Okay. We should be good. Let's do a quick save. Now that we're fully caught up and geared up. Don't worry about that file level 3 I'm playing on. I'm playing off stream. So we're going to Grow Heights, the largest agricultural belt in the Lasalia region. Most of the grain harvested here is destined for the capital city. Off we go. This is when they start kicking your ass hard if they hadn't already. This is actually when they start beating your ass hard. If you hadn't felt it by now, this is where you're gonna start feeling it. If you were feeling it before, then sucks to be you, right? But this is, it's gonna start ramping a bit.
Thought you'd never ask.
As you wish. Just try and stop me. I'm ready.
No turning back.
How could they have found us when we have fled so far? Have the gods no mercy?
Southern Sky Deserter. So they are leaving the army.
Is that a scouting party from the Order of the Southern Sky?
We are done with fighting. We've had our fill of blood and death. It doesn't matter if we're poor, but our place is with our families. I'm going back to my wife and child. You will not force us to return.
Deserters, it seems. Pray, heed my words. We do not pursue you. It is not our wish to fight.
Aye, that much I'll believe. Better to strike us down cleanly when our backs are turned. Do not think us so green as to fall for your tricks.
That man? Does he not have the look of the one on the handbill?
What? Are you sure?
Aye, it's him all right. Ramza Bale, the heretic. What do you say we claim his head and take it back to camp?
Are you serious? We're deserters. Our heads would be on spikes next to his.
Consider it. As a son of House Beowulf, he's no mere bounty. His family commands the northern sky. We'd be fools to pass up this opportunity.
The men who captured that general were dismissed honorably.
Exactly. If we're to return to our homes, let us do so with our heads held high. Were we to flee now, it would be to a life of skulking in the shadows. They still think we're out scouting, and it could stay that way.
Very well. Let us return with him, or at least with his head. It's not long for those shoulders anyway. He is a heretic after all. Come, let this be our final battle. With this godless man's blood, we buy our way home.
Seems there is no avoiding this fight.
He said the same thing as I did. Fuck me, man. I guess we have to.
Let's go.
Okay. We have a squire with nothing to his name. Except gear I could steal, I guess. A thief with sticky fingers. That matters. And aim. The rest is irrelevant. Aim and steal doesn't matter. Items don't matter. Items and black magics don't matter. Art of war maybe matters, but we just have to be careful. I should really... Oh, I do have time magics. I was about to say I should really have that on me.
What is it?
Much obliged.
Alright, buddy. You asked for this, not me. Am I gonna get shot? No, but she will. The thing to keep in mind with guns, they do not miss at all, ever. So if there are people with guns out on the map, be careful because they will never miss at all. So you have to account for that.
Come then.
No death. Yo, my accuracy is some shit. Huh? Oh, he's got the cloak. Yeah, that's a problem, actually.
Bad luck.
I'm in a shit spot, but so is my caster, so hey, fuck me, I guess. Who's going? The two gunners?
I must concentrate.
Well, maybe the two gunners. See ya. Steel helm? The fuck? Nice parry. That is not good. But she's invis now, so that bought us some time. Fuck! My jump didn't land. That is not good. Okay. We need this. See ya. You don't have a gun anymore, buddy. Ah, I love that shit. Just break their shit. Doesn't matter if he's healed. Ramza was a little bit too slow on that, wasn't he? That did some damage too. Nice. Fuck. Oh, you're dead. Oh, that is not good. We go back to fucking trying to salvage this shit. Fuck me. Nice dodge. I did land on that guy's head at least. Nope, sorry. They do have another gunner, which we do need to take care of, because he's about to kill me. That has a chance of breaking. No, we need to send this. $42. $63.
Storms brewing.
7, 5, 5, 5, 6. She's dead. Now we might be dead too. Your character just loves to die. Welcome to casting. You get 2-shot, especially at this difficulty. Nice dodge. See ya. Tell me I land. I don't land. Fuck, Ramza's fucking slow as shit, man. Phoenix down? Oh, hell nah. What you mean, Phoenix down? I missed. And I miss on breaking the fucking thing. We are in not a good spot at the moment. This might be GG's if your character stays dead. Oh, she died. And there's the Phoenix down spam. Oh, there's another Phoenix down. How about you get up? Thank you. I need to not move. Okay, Agrius. Do your thing then.
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment Blade!
The sorry end.
Oh shit, I have the healing staff. Oh, we're so fucked. Oh, we are so fucked now. Why do I have a healing staff on me? Who let this happen? Who thought this was a good fucking idea? Son of a bitch. Ramza is getting quite low here. Okay, you're back at least. She goes before you go. So we need to get you the fuck out of there. But I think they will always reach you because you are... Yeah, they are a thief. Oh, I need them to not. If we have to body block, we have to body block.
By heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination!
Not Agrius carrying our fucking asses right now. Good. Now you're dead. But that's fine. You got a res. You got a res. Oh, he's fine. Nice fucking dodge. You fuck. Nice parry. Holy shit. Ah, he doesn't reach. Wait. Nice.
I'm not ready to die.
Good geomancy shit. Can we heal ourselves soon? Nah, this shit takes so fucking long. Good. Kill him. Nice. I don't think that's worth it, honestly. Ramza, 5%. This fucking height difference, man.
Where to begin?
Disabled. Let's go. Fucking loser. Alright, time to start collecting all this shit. We got some fucking freebies. That means money in our pocket. Because on God. On God, that was gonna be a problem. We were gonna run out of money eventually. And a crystal. Can I steal your shit by any chance? No. I could try though. Got some boots. She can go and collect all that. Oh, there's another one. Oh, he can keep running. Yeah, how about we don't let him? I don't reach. Was Ramza hasted? No. I missed. Fuck. Okay, I think after this oh my god. Yeah, sure. Learn all that shit. I think after we pick up the crystals, we should be fine. Hey, leave her alone, you fuck. No, you can't move. Sure. I mean, it's something, I guess. See ya.
They should throw their lives away. And yet, what right have I to blame them?
A gun, some money, and Agrius obviously carried. Her fucking sword arts are just busted.
Father, what would you have done? Did I have any other choice? Is that?
Oh.
We meet again.
I see the black lion sits upon your breast. You are of the Order of the Southern Sky, then?
I am, and it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters. I must admit, I did not expect to see a son of House Beowulf lend his aid to our order.
The fight was not of my choosing.
Forgive me. I know you do not wish to shed blood. But it cannot always be avoided. We're no different. Had we the choice, we would not be hunting these men.
You knew who I was all along, didn't you?
I did. I'd seen your name and face upon a bill. While the bounty was certainly impressive, 'twas the charge of heresy that caught my eye. They claim you murdered Cardinal Delacroix, but I somehow find that hard to believe.
Have you a mind to turn me in?
Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters. They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by the Church. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels thought to feast upon me as well.
He's giving us an out.
Why do you still fight? I do not see why anyone should want to prolong this senseless war.
So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must.
If the white lion lowered his claws, would the black follow suit?
No, I do not think it like he would.
Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando, if you should chance to meet him? There are men behind the curtain who goad the dukes for their own gain. We are all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men we ought to be fighting.
I can deliver the message, but why to the Count?
My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call a friend.
Lord Barbeneth said that. Very well. I will tell the Count what you've told me.
Then you believe me?
Prior to joining House Durai, I was the Count's adopted son, and still regard him as my father. I know for a fact that he returns your father's fondness. In honor of their friendship, I will trust you, Ramza. Now, I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit of the people, I see no reason to raise protest. But if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I can assure you my father will not sit idly by. It was not for quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God. To worthy causes he would ever lend his strength.
You know of the High Confessor's plot?
Of it, yes. But we have no hard evidence. Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they. As the heretic who slew Cardinal Delacroix, I dare say you've learned a few things.
If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then be willing to lay down your swords?
Does such evidence exist? Well, whether or not it would mean the end of this conflict, I cannot say, for the gears have long been set in motion.
But if evidence did exist that could expose the plot, my father, for one, would surely sheath his blade.
Lord Oren, we must press onward.
Very well. Let us resume our march. Farewell, Ramza. See that you keep your head about your shoulders.
He's
Never
a good
think
guy.
yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you. And I count myself among them. I may not be at your side, but we fight together to end this war. Remember that.
He's a G?
Thank you, Oren.
Alright, we head on to the walled city of Yardro. But before that,
What is it?
let me get rid of some birds,
Was there something?
pick up some skills. I think at this point you might as well stay and learn everything, but I don't think I'm ever going to use Cure Raja or Protexia or Shelja yet. So I think we're going to send you back on over to this, actually. Oh, I'm down.
Not bad at all.
Our samurai once again getting 3 million JP. Archer got a few. Agrius, not so much. That's fine. We did need to change this to parry. Okay. Everything's looking good. We're doing fine. Let's go on over to the next map. The Walled City, the fortress city with some 10 centuries of history, protected by thick stone walls built to repel invaders. My tech for this map is... Wait, is this the map? No, this is not the map I'm thinking of. Oh, I am fucked, aren't I? Oh, shit. Yeah, I am not a fan of this one. I am definitely not a fan of this one. Oh, fucking A.
Ready for battle. Very well.
Alrighty.
At your command.
Uh-oh.
To battle.
Let's see if we got this.
Are you blind to the treason of your words, Rafa?
So now we know his name is Merrick. And she is Rafa.
He uses us, Marak. We are instruments of murder to him, not more. To stay would be to live out our days as the Grand Duke's cat's paws. Come, let us run away together while we yet can.
Have you forgotten who it was who saved us when we had lost our parents to the war? Grand Duke Barrington opened his heart and home to the both of us. You would repay that kindness now with treachery? We owe him a debt of allegiance. We'd have died a beggar's death were it not for him.
Feed us he did, Marak. But we were sapped on lies. I know the truth of it now. It was the Grand Duke himself who set fire to our village. He killed everyone we ever knew, his hand hidden by the smoke of war. And do you know why? It was for our gifts. You and I possess power, and power is all he craves. He burnt down our entire village that he might claim the sacred power of our mantras for his own. Opened his heart, you say? The man is not possessed of one. He murdered our parents. It is you who needs to open your eyes, Marak.
I'll not
Oh,
abide your ill-mannered tongue.
that was a slap.
You know, don't you? You know of the thing he did to me.
There are some implications here. Whatever you are thinking he did to her, he did.
You are my brother. You know of this, and even yet you...
Speak not another word. Any more from you, and so help me God.
Marek, our quarry draws nigh.
I am well aware, and long since made ready.
Marak!
That's him.
Rafa!
Pray, lend me your aid!
We need to protect Rafa. I can see myself being stuck here for fucking 3 hours.
I will fulfill my mission.
I think she's dead already, matter of fact. Oh, it's just an attack. We're fine. I lied. It's also a shuriken. I lied. It's also a polearm and she's dead.
It's over.
Marak!
I didn't even get a chance.
Rafa! 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 Damn it all!
GG's! We go again. Bro, I am not going to be able to live this out on an Iron Man, huh? I just won't be able to. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Well...
Rafa.
Let's sort this out. Thought it would let you res her or something. No, she's dead. She dead. Like, she gone. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to come up with something to save her. The problem is... I don't think I can adjust my comp more.
As you wish.
My caster is the biggest thing that I could change. So speed of 7.
Not bad at all.
Speed of 7. Do we just have speed of 7 on everything?
Keen as mustard.
6 on summoner. Can we get you on like a high... 8. Okay, that would be slightly faster.
I'll give it a try.
7.
Not bad at all.
7. We could really put you on a thief if we wanted to. But this would not be optimal at all. So this is the closest one. We'll just do time magics. We'll do, I believe it is the white robe. And then we'll just do the healing stuff. And hell, the moment you open the stream, yeah, we're getting kind of fucked. The biggest thing with my comp right now is our speed is horrendous. And there needs to be some sort of fix for that. I believe Ninja could help.
I see.
That would put us at a speed of 9. No Geomancy though. Do we have the boots to give speed by any chance? We don't. We have extra movement if needed, but we don't need that. We're already maxed out on Ninja, so any EXP here we get would be terrible.
I like it.
We could also try Thief. Thief would be a little bit better. The question... Because we actually get JP for this. The question is... What could I heal her with at this point in time on a Thief? Because this class isn't built to heal. I could Murasame, or I could Chakra. Chakra is not terrible. I guess we could pick up Counter. And then just pick up, Marshals. I don't have a good dagger, though, is the thing. Shit. Do I have Equip anything? Equip Swords instead of JP boost would be fine. We could, like, Ancient Sword, I guess. She should be able to reach from there. This is the best I got, guys. This is the best I got to save her. This is a really hard map. Like, insanely hard. This is only the beginning, trying to save her here. I would need to be overtly prepared for this shit. We still don't get to go first. I think she's dead. I think she's just permanently dead. These are 275% that she needs to dodge, and she's dodging neither of them. I don't have a fix. I could try the ninja instead of thief. Is the only other thing. If the ninja tech doesn't work, we're extremely fucked at this point. Because we can only have 5 units. I could place a bird. So 21, 23. But you don't have... My biggest chocobo is 10, 23. They have a speed of 7 though. They're not going to go first either. So it really is a figure it out angle.
Very well.
You being on a black mage
Ready for battle.
versus the other shit, it really wouldn't help. She's gonna have to be on this.
I see.
She's actually just gonna have to be on this, and it's not Mystic Arts. What was it? Martial Arts? And we also need to pick up... It doesn't matter what we pick up. She has the chakra. This is quite literally it. If we can't go any faster than this, there is nothing I can do. This is as fast as I'm allowed to go. In which case, we're just gonna have to be praying for RNG at this point. Which is going to be horrendous if we're praying to RNG for this. Tell me a ninja fixes it. A ninja does not fix it. She needs to live this. There's nothing I can do, guys. We're just at the mercy of RNG here. My fastest unit can't match the speed. I can't. There are some maps that are fundamentally just... For the difficulty, I was talking to my wife about this yesterday. For the way they did the difficulty, some of these maps just don't make sense. They just don't. Because they gave these units so much extra damage that they normally would have. She dodged one. She's alive, I think. They gave them so much more speed that... Not only speed, I mean damage, that they will just destroy. And you're kind of fucked. So we can save her temporarily here. And I guess that's it.
So you are the heretic Ramza. Help me, I beg you.
I'm not certain what this is about, but questions can wait. Stay close. I will see you safe.
Thank you.
How about you move the fuck out of the way now? Thank you.
Sense is keen.
That is not good.
You're the Grand Duke's man. Did you not say you'd await my coming at Ivalice?
I did but deliver the Grand Duke's message as asked. I do not need the Templarit's swords to slay some petty knight apprentice.
Does Tactician exist as a difficulty even in the older version? No. The older version of the game did not have any difficulty settings, period. It was just any classic traditional 90s RPG where you just boot it up, you click new game, and it just sends you right in.
My turn.
So they did fuck up with the balancing of this. To a certain extent, anyways. I'm inclined to not only body block for her, but also heal her more. We need to make sure that she does not die. Yeah, this is why this version of the game feels nice to me. Because I can fuck around with the difficulties and it's kind of a brand new game for me. But I can see this not being appealing to certain people.
Power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt! Have at you!
$65. 90.
Echoes asleep in memories of death. In fulminating flash, arise! Heaven's wrath!
This is her unique ability. It did. Okay. Okay, it's cooking. I will explain their abilities in a bit. Ramu? I don't think we've seen him. Okay.
I've got work to do.
Heal. Protect. How did it fucking miss? We're in trouble. Ish. Ruby Light. This is Carbuncle. This is Reflect. Only landed on one.
Time to show off my
See ya.
skills.
I'm overmatched.
That jump was nasty.
What is the meaning of this, Marek? Has Rafa betrayed us?
You thought mages usually have regular Faraga Thanaga spells? If you are a... Well, are you asking about my mage, or are you asking about whatever spell she did? That's the first question.
Pay her no heed. The heretic is your sole concern. Once we have dealt with him, I will personally put an end to my sister's defiance.
But how will you explain this to the Grand Duke? You know the punishment for betrayal is death.
Whatever spells they did, like overall? Like all the shit you've been seeing flashing on the screen?
You that is none of your concern. Breathe word of any of this to the Grand Duke, and that breath will be your last.
This girl is his sister. Would he truly harm her?
I will fulfill my mission.
Rafa's about to destroy my whole team. I mean Merrick, not Rafa. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, give me a sec for it to be my turn and I'll explain a little bit. Sinkhole. You have Geomancies? I didn't check this. Fuck. Okay.
If I die...
what do you have? Throw polearm. Nice parry. Okay. We're good. So there are two things to this game. So first and foremost, you could be a class, but you can equip actions from another class. Just one. So my black mage has white magic. So they have white mage spells and black mage spells. Whereas, like, whoever's in the back here, this is a summoner. So they have summon, but they also double down on white magic. Whereas this summoner is also a summoner with white magics, okay? So you can dual class, basically. So, like, I have access to all of this spell list here, whatever isn't grayed out, and I have access to all of this spell list as well. The only traditional caster that you would probably be aware of is this one, the Black Mage, because this is traditional spells. Fire, Fira, Firaga, Firaja, Thunder, Tandara, Tandaga, Tandaja, right? This follows the traditional. But something like a summoner, well, it summons. And depending on which summon you pick, it does certain things. So like a Moogle would heal me. Shiva, Rama, Ifrit, Titan all do damage. But these are elementals. So ice, fire, lightning, earth, right? But then there are also other types of casters like time mages, where these mages buff. So this haste speeds my units up. Whereas a slow slows them down. To immobilize, I can make it so they can't move. Things like that. And then there's a Mystic as well. The Mystic deals more in debuffing rather than buffing. This is more like speeding you up, slowing you down, stopping your turns, and stopping you from moving. A Mystic is more like I will blind you, I will poison you, right? I will give you like debuffs, like I will make you an undead, I will silence you, I will berserk you, I will confuse you. And Geomancers, they are not traditional casters. Geomancy is a whole different breed. Geomancy specializes more in... All of the casters that I just mentioned right now, they are wind-up casters. So you need to click your spell, you need to select your target, and then you are going to start chanting. And until that chant finishes, your spell will not go off. You can move while you're chanting, but the chant needs to finish for it to go off. So like if you're casting a heal and they hit your caster and they die, boo-hoo, you don't have a heal anymore because they didn't finish their chant. Geomancies are not a caster in the traditional sense. What they do is they use elements around them to cast. But it's not like, you see how this list says Sinkhole, Torrent, Tanglevine? You can't pick which one you're using off of a spell list. The way Geomancy work is wherever you are standing on as you cast, it sends out the effect. So if I examine the map right here, you see how this says Flagstone, a floor made of shaped stones on the top right? it then says Geomancy Contortion. But if I move one tile to the left, I am now on grassland, ground covered in short grasses, and now my Geomancy would be Tanglevine instead of Contortion. That is the first thing about Geomancy. The second thing about Geomancy is the element, whatever Geomancy spell goes out, it is always tied in to a like a negative status or a debuff that they can inflict, essentially. So if you look at Torrent, this deals water damage and it can turn you into a toad. Whereas a Tanglevine deals damage and can inflict stop, and Contortion deals damage and can inflict stone. 2. The Geomancer does not concern itself with casting times enchants. The Geomancer stands on the tile, presses the button, and the thing goes out. The difference being that the Geomancer's damage is very, very small in comparison to like a Black Mage or a Summoner for offensive purposes. Because their attacks also include a debuff and are instant, they do way less damage. So like a normal fire cast would do probably like 60 damage at this point in the game, whereas the Geomancy cast would only do like 30, 20 to 30, right? So that's the difference. The other thing that I have to touch on is Rafa is a unique job. She's a Sky Seer, an assassin able to bend the laws of nature with forbidden techniques. They can use Sky Mantra to perform unique attacks, whereas Merrick is a Nether Seer. So they are one and the same, but different, right? Their spells are foundationally different in the sense that if you look at their skills, Heaven's Wrath targets an area of effect of 2, right? But it says a mantra that attacks with words of enlightenment randomly strikes within the area of effect. So if the area of effect for her spell would be across, let's say it would be here. If you see his movement, 3 across and 3 up to make an X. If that is the whole AoE, there are 2 things that are going to matter. The amount of times that lightning strikes for her in that spell are random. So it could hit 2 times or 5 times. And 2, the tiles that she hits are randomly in this cross pattern. So for all you know, you placed it here to make a cross and you want to hit him, and your spell is going to do 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here, 5 here, and he never got hit once. That is her unique job, and Merrick does exactly the same as her. They are basically twins in terms of how they function. So that is the other thing you have to worry about when you're fighting them, or with them. So see, like, she's gonna fuck off and she's not gonna cast shit. She's like, nah, I'm good. That is a summon. You can tell by the huge AoE. See, missed, hit, missed, missed, missed. That's it. For his whole turn enchant, all he got was 30 damage because all his shit whiffed. That is how they function. It's yay misses right now for us, but if we ever get one of them in our parties and we try to use them, we're gonna be pissed when that happens.
What manner of brother are you, to seek to harm your own sister?
This concerns you not.
Not only is he harming his own sister, he let things happen to her sister, implied, which is even spookier.
Whatever the nature of your feud, it is wrong to spill the blood of kin.
I've never been a fan of this Merrick guy. I hate him, actually.
I said this concerns you not. If anything, you endanger Rafa by meddling in our affairs. I will not suffer her to consort with you. You will die here and now.
Is it at the Grand Duke's behest that you threaten your sister? Or do you act of your own volition?
It makes no difference. His Grace's orders are absolute.
Even though he would pit siblings against one another. Contrary to his reputation as an altruist, your master is a vile and depraved man.
Spit, Ramza. Talk to him.
You dare insult the Grand Duke. You will pay for that, heretic.
I must
Okay.
concentrate.
Can I jump on him? 6 turns? I am not landing. Highly unlikely. I am not landing here either, so my best bet is to jump on a caster. Can I do that from the safety of the wall, is the question. No. Unless I stand here, potentially? No. I can't reach. I need more If I stand here, can I... Oh, I can't jump. This is the other thing. As a Dragoon, I can't jump from here because there is a tile above me. So I need to be in open space to jump. It's actually very, like, RP heavy. So I can jump here. See ya. I'm gone. Alright, how are we dealing with these fucks? Binding darkness, sorry. Can I go in there like heavy? No, I can't. Can I like Aura Blast maybe? 30 damage, not a fan. I think I'm just gonna sit here and I'm just gonna wait. Save my turn. Can we nuke his ass with like a hollowed bolt? We can. That would get him off of the field. The other thing we could do potentially is try to land a hollowed bolt on that summoner right in front of us. And maybe Ramza can clutch it. But it is not looking very optimal in terms of damage. I think our best bet is we just go for the bolt on him. Or even a Judgment Blade to try and stop him.
No mercy!
Damn it! Do the gods favor a heretic over me?
Be gone. But we still need to kill everybody else. Where did Ramza jump from? Inside, huh? Ramza was here when he jumped. That is unfortunate. I hope this doesn't put me in the path of danger. I need to drop this heal past turn 8.
Only one thing for it.
I might be in danger. Aim 4? Oh, they're prepping to cook Ramza as he lands. Did you see that tech? That tech was massive. I'll showcase it right now so you guys can see it. That shit's gross. So Ramza is landing from his jump on turn 3. Right? Turn 4, my heal goes off. Ramza is already half HP. What this ninja did, this AI, is disgusting. They stood here and they are targeting this aim 4 on the empty tile in front of them. Because the AI is aware that by the time this ability goes off, Ramza will have already landed. The AI actually prepped ahead of your dodge timing, essentially. That is kind of disgusting, not gonna lie. A tiny bit disgusting, some would say. I don't want to go up there, so I'm just gonna heal here. The summoners are gonna get heavy with this shit, so... Boom! And then Ramza's gonna get healed. And then they're gonna fucking heal themselves. With a summon. Moogle.
Many thanks.
And then he's gonna swing at Ramza, but Ramza dodged it, and he parried! He's the GOAT! Oh my god. He blocked both hits. I need to explain what just happened there too. For people that aren't aware. Ninjas have this innate ability of not only being able to throw shit, they can use 2 weapons. So they swing twice. So when they use commands like aim, by the way, it procs twice because they're dual wielding. So he swung twice, but because of this cloak for 25% parry, Ramza, for 25% evade, he evaded the first hit, and then the shield has a 34% chance of parrying. He parried the second hit. He's such a Chad, man. Ramza Beowulf, my fucking hero. God bless your soul. Okay, let's start popping off with the samurai. Feeds on MP. How much MP does she have? 61? That is not gonna stop her. Kotetsu would be my best ability. Samurais have this unique interaction where you use katanas in your inventory and you cast a spell based on which katana you are using. Okay? But the katana has a chance of breaking. So I'm going to use Kotetsu to AoE here. That did AoE damage, and my sword did not break. And now I'm gonna Agrius and see if I can catch a hollowed bolt to stop this bitch from casting. Perfect. Good shit. Perfectly fucking planned. My ninja did nothing, by the way, this whole fight, except save fucking Rafa, and that's it. What's up, Saluna? You were lurking last night?
If I die,
are you gonna lurk tonight? Fun times, fun times. The game is amazing. It has its tiny kinks, which I hope they fix with like a patch or two. But outside of that, the game is like 10 out of 10. Double swing and we kill with 1. That is crazy. How about we just throw something instead? Can I reach this guy? Nope. Never mind. I guess we just kill him. Boom. Boom.
Sorry. Come on.
And then Ramza goes. Ramza does not concern himself with jumps anymore. We just stab. Boom. And now we can focus on the nicer things. How about we get some buffs going, yeah? Some buffs here would be amazing. Let's get regens, maybe? Maybe they whiff. Let's see. Regen. ×2, baby. Nice. Nah, you just sit back there, Rafa. It's fine. This ninja's running for his life. The enemy side don't revive themselves. They do if they have reses. They can resurrect themselves, yes. If they have the ability to do so. If they don't have the ability to do so, no. They need to have some sort of ability equipped to be able to res. So for example, out of their current characters, the summoner might. If we check their... We can't check their white magic list though. With this white magic, if they were to have a raise by any chance, they could res. But we can't check their list, so we don't know. Outside of that summoner though, nobody else can res, no. They ran a full offensive lineup, which I'm going to greatly take advantage of. There's an ad coming soon. I hope I can get the map done before then. We're immobilized, so we can't move. Let's go for a Judgment Blade. And then let's jump. See ya.
Where am I needed?
Can we cast here? So we can guarantee the kill? Yeah, but that would hit Agrius. We need to be like closer in, like here. Fira, Faraga. This would hit Ramza. We do need to be like straight up here if we want to curve it. How much does this do? 31. Bendaga. The ad is gonna play. Because I didn't have any more snoozes. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this casting here pending. And then I'll take the ad break. So nobody misses anything. I'll be back. I don't think everyone is back yet. Some people are back already, but not everyone. So I think I'm gonna wait a tiny bit more. I should probably explore the options that I have in terms of casting here. I don't think this is gonna kill. I should actually math that out right now. I think we had agreed that Ramza was gonna do 100 damage on the jump. Which means this would... Yeah, this would kill. 100% it would. Otherwise, if that wasn't gonna kill... Oh, we haven't seen Holy. I might just nuke her ass with Holy. You guys want to see a new spell? Okay, we should be back from the ads. I am changing my thought process here. We're using a new spell. We are blowing her up with Holy.
If I die, so be it.
I think Ramza's not even gonna get a credit there, by the way, because the Holy's gonna go off first. Look at this spell. This is a white mage classic. See ya. Good night. Ramza landed a little bit too late on that one. Jesus. She just blew the fuck up. Polearm? Ooh. That hurt. Except it don't matter. That's a big nuke? That's big damage, yeah. See ya. See ya. Okay, easy map. We could have waited for some of them to crystallize, to be honest, but... I'm not gonna risk it. I'm trying to play a little bit safer because after we finish the story playthrough of this game, I might commit to an Iron Man of this game as a challenge run. There's ad and not anymore. There shouldn't be.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
We will not be safe here should more of them appear. Let us find a quiet place to hide.
Wow. Of course she would be the MVP. She's just too strong.
Grand Duke Barrington has eyes for one thing. The throne of Ivalice.
I do want to comment. I love this sitting animation from Ramza. Is one of my fucking favorites. It's so good.
They call him king already. King of the Forge. He fashions ever more and stronger arms for his ever-growing army. Even as he fielded his forces during the 50 Years' War, he quietly began making preparations to take the throne for himself.
His actions are guided from the shadows, by men who would use his ambition to their own ends. His blood ties to the crown give him a strong claim, rendering him an ideal pawn. These schemers would incite the war between the Dukes Larg and Goltana, allowing the Grand Duke to swoop in and assume regency. With the groundwork thus laid, they would then eliminate the Duke's respective charges, King Orinus and Queen Avelia, leaving the new regent as the foremost candidate for the throne. This, I suspect, was the plan used to entice the Grand Duke.
And you fight the Church, even though it means you must be labeled a heretic. Why would you do such a thing?
Because I'm him.
That is a silly question. I know the answer. But surely you must realize your efforts will earn you no thanks.
I do not fight for gratitude. I am a Beowulf. I fight for the honor of my name.
Truly? You strike me not as the sort of man to fight for things so trite. No. You see evil and injustice before your eyes and cannot turn away. You do not even think to seek reward. Would that more were like you.
You mistake me for a better man.
And humble too. Ramza is the perfect FF protagonist, I think.
But we have spoken enough of me. What will you do now? I must make for Riavanes. They still hold my sister.
Every kid, every small kid, especially boys, I don't know if girls do this too, some of them might. When you're small, you watch anime and you play games and you do all this shit, or you watch sports, it could be whatever, and you find a person to model yourself after. As cringe as it's gonna sound for me, it was always Ramza. I played all sorts of games, man. I played Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII being my favorite JRPG. bunch of Final Fantasies, a bunch of other shit, but this shit always resonated with me, man. I was like, Ramza's him. He just
I
is.
expect you wish to go somewhere far away.
I cannot leave. Not without my brother.
This quarrel between the two of you. Will you not tell me about it?
He refuses to accept the truth. We were orphaned in the war, you see. We lost our parents, our home, all but our lives. The memories haunt me even now. Climbing mounds of rubble in search of any scrap of food. The air ever thick with death's foul stench. That was the life from which the Grand Duke spared us. At the time, I thought it sure the gods had sent him.
You are not alone. He has erected a great many orphanages. A noble gesture of less than noble intent. He wanted assassins. The orphanages gave him a pool of willing young minds, allowing him to select the very best to mold and train. He must have seen some promise in you and your brother.
We Galtanas are the keepers of a sacred art, passed down through generations. My brother and I are conduits. I of the heavens and he of the nether. We channel their power through mantras. The Grand Duke desired that power for his own. When our elder refused him, he put our entire village to the torch. All is grist that comes to that man's mill. If there is a thing he cannot have, he thinks it better that it not exist at all. To imagine the joy he must have felt when he discovered the two of us among the other orphans. It turns my stomach.
So when you learned of all this, you tried to flee?
My brother and I loved the man, as though he were our father. But even that did not stop him from...
I would have thought you fled further.
This is always funny. This cutscene is hilarious at this point. It goes from such a serious tone to her, like, even struggling to mention the abuse that she suffered at the hands of a man who adopted her and she thought of as her father. And then a fucking frog shows up with Merrick's voice, bro. Like, come on.
Heretic. Spare no haste on your way to Ivalice. Tarry here, and you next meet your sister in the afterlife.
Harm a hair on her head, and I'll have you there for company.
Rafa, you will accompany Ramza. Run, and the death of his sister hangs on your shoulders.
You play a craven game, Marak. This has naught to do with them.
I play no game. I trust you know what awaits should you try my patience any longer.
And then the frog blows up.
Come, Ramza. Let us make for Riavanes.
Forgive me. I did not mean to draw you into this.
You didn't. This madness is none of your doing.
Okay, off to the castle we go. We get a guest party member in Rafa.
Let us go.
The tavern has no rumors. It's got errands, which we are not going to do today. I don't want to deal with the hassle. But there's more gear in the outfitter. What kind of new gear? The gold hairpin. This is the next upgrade for mages and people in general. But mostly mages. For a normal person, this would only give you like 8 HP up. Not that big a difference. For mages, you're getting about 16 more HP, 30 more MP. And you're trading magic attack power for immunity to silence, which is still pretty good. And you get the black robe in comparison to the white robe. The white robe halves elemental damage taken, while the black robe boosts elemental damage done. There's also Hermes shoes, which raise speed. I am gonna need a couple of them. And a vampire cape out of the elven cloak. It's just a better dodge one. There's also bracers, which give you +3 physical attack power. Huge. Very expensive, as you can see. And I believe that is it. So, realistically, I'm not gonna buy much of this gear, because it's gonna be a pain in the ass to afford it, and I'm poor. I don't think I'm gonna give her the hairpin. I will give her the shoes, I think. These.
This is what you want.
And that is it.
May I come back?
I should be able to sell gear. Maybe I can't actually. I like to keep 2 copies of everything because I sometimes run duplicate jobs.
Are you happy?
But we can probably sell some stuff.
Are you happy? You can't.
Make some money back.
Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? A pleasure. Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? A pleasure. Are you happy? You can't.
Money is fucking hard to come by, man. We're getting fucked. Okay. That's fine. Let's check our job skills at this point. And what does Rafa have on her? Nothing that we care about, so we're not gonna take any of her gear. I'm not gonna rob her blind. Our black mage got a little bit more stuff. We could use magic boost. Actually, that's not a bad learn. Sam got nothing. Our ninja's maxed. Agrius got like red magic. Okay, we're gonna put this back on Archer, probably.
This'll serve.
And we're gonna replace the Hermes shoes for sure. Probably like power gauntlets. Or even the... This is +2, right? I feel like we should be using more of that instead of the cloaks. But I really like how tanky we are, I think. I don't want to change that. Let's go for a quick save. And we are off to the Yug Wood. War has left deep scars upon this primeval forest where 2-century-old Yug trees tower. I have a strat for this map, but I believe because of the changes made to this, my strat is completely terrible for this, so we're gonna have to figure something out.
Thought you'd never ask.
Ready when you are. Ever ready. Just try and stop me.
Off we go.
Time.
As you can see, there is a bunch of undead people here.
Those who fell in the 50 Years' War still linger in this wood. Let us lay these wandering souls to rest.
Just defeat all enemies. No biggie. Except there is kind of a biggie, but we don't talk about it. Let's see. Slow. Haste. Ectoplasm. Here we go. Nice parry. Good shit, Ramza. Slow. He did get hit by that, unfortunately. Okay, biggest thing is looking if we can rob them. Golden staff would be a decent steal. Nothing here is worth it. Also, they only have 1 type of magic. Nothing here is worth it either, and they only have 1 type of magic. Okay, we're fine. We just kill everything. See ya!
Ready and waiting.
So my strategy for this map has always been using Murasame. This. It heals everyone. But they changed Samurai, I think, to make it a little bit more viable in this game, in this version of the game. In the original, Samurai skills, so these offensive skills would hit everyone, and these defensive skills would also hit everyone. So you have to play positioning very, very well. And in this game, anything that has beneficial statuses from Samurai only targets allies, and anything that has offensive capabilities only targets enemies. So my strategy here is kinda cooked. It's not gonna work. That's fine. It's like no damage. I think I'm gonna move this way and start helping over here instead. I think my wife's casting character is unironically gonna help a ton here.
Onward.
More than I expected, at least. Divine Ruination hits only 1 for 105. Hallowed Bolt also only hits 1. Let's Ruination then.
By heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine Ruination! No mercy!
24 turns until Agrius gets another one is crazy. She parried the sleep. Look at this casting. Wife is about to go crazy. Boom, see ya. Boom, see ya. Just killed 2 of them in 1 hit. That's kind of crazy, to be honest. Oh no, Rams is gonna land there. Boom. Haste. Missed. Only the Black Mage got it. That's still bad for me though. Rafa's gonna walk into this Thundaga, I think? No, he's fine. Elements matter a lot in this game. We just haven't been using elements much because they mostly matter versus monsters. They're the ones that have elemental weaknesses. Thundaga. And we dodged it. We're just so... This is why you use cloaks, okay? I don't want to fucking hear it. This is why cloaks are so good. We just avoided so much fucking damage. Like, that's nasty how much damage we avoided there. It's crazy. We need to try and kill this guy. By the way, when you are chanting and casting like this, you are fully exposed to hits. You will never dodge a hit like this. So... we can maybe take advantage of that. Just fucking cook his ass. We should be able to kill the mage. 5 until its turn, but I'll just do that. Nice.
Hard work's paid off.
If their death timers cancel, by the way, if they run out, we are fucked. They are going to come back. 81% chance on a raise. 35%. What about a holy? I'm down to nuke someone. Bet. Another Thundaga. Gravity on Ramza.
Too slow.
He dodged it again, dude. Oh my god. These cloaks are gonna carry the fuck out of me in the Iron Man. It's actually nuts. Sleep touch. Nope. Good night. Holy. Here we go. Nice. Thundaga. Oh, he got hit. Fuck. That's a problem. Nope, that's a parry. Alright. Can you hit something, Rafa? I am praying to the gods. Turn 7. 7, 9. This is perfect.
Come then. Sullied soon the heart of man. Great or small, his time must end. Cleansing strike!
Westerly glow embrace darkening clouds, fulminous blades to breathe, adamantine blade!
Let's hope she hits. Okay, she hit 1. She hit 2. 2 out of 3. Not bad, I guess. Ooh. I think that black mage is dead to the Cura.
I'm in your debt.
Yep. Nice. One more. One more before they start rezzing. We gotta go fast. Agrius is asleep. Oh, Ramses got this in the bag. Good night.
You're finished! I must grow strong. Let us put some distance between us and this haunted wood.
Couldn't have said it better myself. We're out of here. Got paid. Wife MVP. The caster. Mutsumi. I swear, when casters are good in this game, they're completely broken, and when they're not, they're complete dog shit.
Was there something?
There's no middle ground. I need more horizontal jump distance. You barely got any JP too. That's crazy. What do we have on Archer? Nothing. Like, we literally got no EXP out of that. We killed everything too fast. Well, better for me. That means less setup. We just go. Let's hope I don't choke this. Huh, guys? Riovanis Castle. Actually, I'm gonna make a quick pit stop.
Looking for after all,
and I'm gonna buy more of these.
Are you happy?
Yeah, that should be fine. And now we go. Oh, random encounter that I am not taking. Home to Grand Duke Barrington, Liege Lord of Fovoham. This castle is distinguished by its Romandan-style towers. We're here.
Ah, a warmest welcome to you both. I do hope you found my halls to your liking.
That is the creepy abusing Duke, by the way. I didn't expect his portrait to look like anything else. But the Templar Knights are here.
They may lack the grandeur of Lasalia's, but I find they make up for it in other ways. Castles built as seats of governance are so dreadfully plain. Would you not agree? There's such greater beauty in a fortress built for war. Ivalice herself would seem to be in agreement. Ever has she been ruled by men with power. Some might see this latest upheaval as a sign the crown, in its austere seat, has lost the strength to reign her.
Your summon spoke of matters more pressing than the style of Lasalia's keep.
Must everyone be in such haste? Very well. I shall ask you outright. Will you not join your strength with mine? As I said a moment ago, it is power that rules Ivalice. Who do you think now holds power? Duke Larg, the White Lion? Or Duke Goltana, the Black? No. I can assure you it is not they. The ones who hold true power are the ones who hold the Zodiac Stones. The Knights Templar. The stones are said to possess phenomenal magic, far surpassing any arcane apparatus or enchanted relic one might care to mention. They are even held to be responsible for the cataclysm that laid waste to Molond in bygone days.
He knows of the stones too.
While this is generally regarded as a fairy tale, I know for a fact that Saint Ajora himself once wielded the stones. And using their power, he annihilated his foes. No mere fable invented to inspire the masses, this, but a true miracle of the gods. Now, at this very moment, you and yours seek the stones. What do you wish to achieve with such fearsome might?
Speak you in seriousness, Your Grace. Forgive me, but I would never have expected a man like yourself to believe in such utter fantasy.
You mean to tell me that you do not? For Knights Templar, you exhibit a surprising lack of faith in the holy power of the Zodiac Stones. I find that rather curious. I had heard that the Cardinal's death was somehow connected to the stones.
This Duke is well informed. As much of a creep as he is well informed.
Truly? As I had it, the Cardinal had taken ill.
Was that so? Might I ask, then, the reason you seek that young Beowulf? I can only imagine what he must have done to earn the label of heretic.
The Inquisitors do not share with us the reasons for their decisions.
So, even the Knights Templar know nothing at all. How terribly convenient. Still, I wonder if there could not be some detail you are simply forgetting. Marak!
Father.
Oh.
Forgive me.
Your meaning becomes clearer.
Your boy was carrying Scorpio and Taurus, which we've taken for safekeeping.
You worthless fool of a son.
Oh? And slapped the shit out of him too.
Pardon my intrusion, Your Grace, but your long-awaited guests are at our gate.
Marak, would you kindly see to them?
What is it you wish, Barrington?
Cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago. It would be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I assure you.
And if we were to refuse?
Then I suppose I'd be forced to unmask the Church's plot for what it is.
The stones alone prove naught.
In that you are correct, sir. But it would be hard to say the same of the scriptures of Germanique. After all these years as naught but rumors, who could have guessed that the Church had them under lock and key in the vaults of Aubonne Monastery? Were their contents to be made public, I imagine the Church would suffer a dizzying fall from grace. Its faithful flock would scatter to the four winds. Of course, in order to save itself, the Church would most certainly deny the scriptures as false. But that still leaves our friends in high places. Larg, Goltana, even the Council, all would covet the scriptures for the power they offer.
Where are the scriptures?
Oh, who could say? You of all people must know how easily such details can elude the mind's grasp.
Wegraf, see to the mage who left a moment ago. I shall attend to matters here.
Oh.
Do not think to threaten me. This is a battle you cannot hope to win.
Gotta throw hands?
No. It is one we cannot possibly lose. Who is there to oppose us, save you feeble-bodied humans?
Oh.
Father?
You misjudged the strength of your enemy, Gareth Barrington. There would be no sport in killing you.
You would raise arms against your host under his own roof?
Bro, this guy does not give a fuck. Oh. You throwing hands?
The hospitality of your hall grows cold. I fear I shall have to take my leave once I've shown you the power of the stones.
Oh no. Well, see you later. And we have a multiple part battle. I love these. Ivalice Castle, Castle Gate. We cannot leave. We need to do this all in succession. Let's go. See who's at the castle gates waiting for us, eh? I am a fan of this. Big fan. Up to 5 units. Okay. 2 groups, by the way. And Ramza is stuck leading 1. That is quite unfortunate, to say the least. Guess we'll have Agrius lead this one.
Ready for battle. I'm ready.
Multiple battles in a row. Yeah, you can't leave. You can save between them, but you can't leave. If you leave, it resets all your progress. Which is why we went back and bought a fuck ton of items.
Marak, heed my words. We can leave this place together.
Death is the price for disloyalty. You know this as well as I. The Grand Duke sees all debts paid in kind. Turncloaks are set upon by their once friends and hunted relentlessly. To flee this day is to live those that remain in fear, ever wondering when the knife will find its mark. Such is not a life I choose to lead. And nor should you. If we but finish this one last task for him, the Grand Duke will release us both from his service. He swore as much to me.
He's a liar,
So
buddy.
stand aside, Rafa. Once I have slain the heretic, you and I are free.
Barrington swore it on what? His honor? The man lies, and we both know it. Believe him now, and you will spend the rest of your days as his assassin, as his tool.
I believe the Grand Duke. I must. There is no other way. I will kill that man and take the scriptures from his corpse. And then his grace will cut our chains.
Defeat all enemies.
I will fulfill my mission.
Here he comes, Merrick. And they have like 7 archers here. Rafa cooking it up. And she's about to die.
Easy.
Well, she tried. That's all I can say. Oh, there is a flying man down there. Whoa! Somebody stop him.
Marek, your sister has the right of it. We are not the ones you should be fighting.
Our problems are not your concern. You would do well to worry about your own sister. Hand over the scriptures of Germanique, and the Grand Duke may yet let you both live.
You mustn't heed him, Ramza. Even if my brother believes his own words, you'll get not a sliver of mercy from Barrington. Once the man has what he desires, he will dispose of you both. Surrender the scriptures and you forfeit your only leverage. So long as you hold that book, your sister's life is guaranteed.
Oh.
Marek, deep down you see it too, do you not? The Grand Duke is not to be trusted.
Be silent. You know nothing of our plight. Nothing! We have not the privilege of choice. We cannot simply choose to be free. You cannot begin to comprehend our struggle. No matter our orders, we must surrender to our master's will.
You're wrong, Marak. We are not bound as you believe. 'Tis fear that stays you, a fear that Barrington himself planted. Unless you find the courage to defy the man, forever will you cower in his shadow. Surely you do not wish this. And I, for one, refuse to suffer it any longer.
But I...
Do not allow Barrington to deceive you. His words are honeyed poison, concocted to manipulate hearts and minds. You have the strength, brother. Come with me, and let us be free at last.
I must concentrate.
So we got platinum gear again, platinum sword, platinum shield, crystal helm. We need to rob this fucker blind. What do you have? Diamond gear, but the crystal helm we could take. He has geomancy, by the way, and he has the winged boots, which is why he is floating instead of sinking. This guy has a platinum sword and another crystal helm, which we should really steal. But we need to kill these archers first. I have Gaia gear, so I guess it's decent. The cowl doesn't matter, the bow doesn't matter. None of this matters. Her accessory might matter. This one? The Nukai armband? This is pretty good. But it's not insane. Okay, can I jump on them is the question. I can jump on Merrick. See ya. I'm gone. I'm gonna try to body block for her and heal her. Oh! Why did Ramza just come down?
What is your intent for Grand Duke Barrington?
They just... The dialogue started, so they just dropped his ass?
Why do you ask?
What?
The man appears to be
That's so
ignorant of
fake.
Dorsight's secret if his demand is only for the scriptures of Germanique. With the book in hand, I posit that he merely seeks to gain political advantage over church and crown.
I hope he jumps back up.
He is a man of station? Killing him would be ill-advised. Is that what you wish to say?
Indeed. It is an easy thing to strike at the foe before you, but lest we forget, he stands in the line of succession.
Very well. If he has not been corrupted like the Cardinal, then I shall overlook his ambitions. My foremost concern remains Alma. We will leave with her, and Rafa and Marek as well.
Right.
Oh, he jumped back up. Yo, that's sick. He legit jumped into Narnia, came back for a dialogue, and then said, fuck it, I'm going back up. I'll see you gamers later. Oh, that is so cool. Can we Divine Ruination anything here? I don't want to North Swain's him. Maybe like a Judgment Blade.
No mercy.
He's not stopped. Okay. We need to figure this shit out. Can I regen? No, that's too far. Protect? I need to be one tile closer, like here. But then I expose myself is a problem, but I'll try. We hit a 5% in crit. We're nuts. Missed 3. Missed all 3, by the way. Amazing spells. Double protect is good, though. These archers are gonna fuck my mage up. Yep, I knew it. Ramza landed. Aim 7.
What you say is true, Marek. Were we to run, we would only be hunted down. We must settle this ourselves.
Oh.
Rafa, wait! Do not be foolish!
Oh, they're gone. So much for me fucking protecting her. Now we need to make sure our caster stays alive. And well. Nice parry. Good shit, Ramza. That's not the end of the world. And we vanish after, so it's okay. 9% on Ramza. Nice dodge. Good shit, lads. That is bad. That is so bad. Alright, Ramza. I need you to start fucking cooking these bitches, left and right. And you need to come heal this caster. And you need to start fucking this guy up. That's a parry and a counter. We're kind of fucked. Can we give her a re-raise? It might not connect, but it's fine. Can we chakra here as well, actually? Yeah, we just have to sustain until we kill all the archers, essentially. Which might not happen, because we're getting fucking blasted. Re-raise is up. Good. Ramza's gonna get fucking cooked up here, so he needs to be fast about it. We're dead. I think this is GG's. I think our setup is GG's. Because we're trying to rob 3 people instead of just killing them is a problem. That's the thing. She's dead, but that's not the end of the world. Ramza being up here is the end of the world, however. We can res, which is a gain. She comes back on her own. Guy is not stopped at all. Kira go off at the same time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to recoup here and start pivoting away from them. This puts us in a very decent spot health-wise. Ramza already landed. He has to try and body block here as long as he can. Nice dodge. He has great dodge versus archers, which is the only thing I can bank on now. See? Like that. Yeah, and he has great melee parrying capabilities, so we're fine. Do we need to rob all of them? Crystal Helm, and Platinum Sword. So the lowest priority guy to rob is this guy in front of me. Fine by me. And we're playing to our strengths here. Ramza is diverting so much attention to himself here. It's disgusting. But we are getting surrounded, so we need to make the most of this. Tanglevine, that's whatever. He's running away, which is good for me. Oh, can I just jump? On God? No. Now I can. See ya. Okay, we need to fuck this guy up now. Which is a problem that I'm not willing to face at the moment. So let's Murasame. And then Agrius needs to handle this dude. Which is gonna be a problem. Yeah, because I pretty much have to be in his fucking face. I don't want to break his sword if I want to take it. We'll decrease his speed for the moment. Where is Ramza? Here, I think? Yeah. Can't hit that other guy. Nice. Now we need to worry about the knights. Rend Helmet. Nope, we got a parry. Good shit. She's fine. And we've made it up here. Mochi, relax. Relax, bucko. Hold on, he wants to go out. Here, be free. Be free. Go on. He said, fuck no, I don't want to be stuck in this room anymore. I want to get out of here. Now. Can you blame him? I know I couldn't. None of these are good. I think she just stays up here, unironically. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Oh. Canceling magics and aim. If a unit speed attribute is particularly high, its next turn may come before an ability. Oh, so I can't... That's fine. We'll just cancel the protect instead. Ramza landed and killed one. We topped up. Good. We need to kill 2 more archers and then we can start greatly taking advantage of shit here. Yeah, nice potion, loser. Can we... Perfect. Not perfect. Can we rob him from here? No. Too much of a height differential. So if we can't rob him, then... I'm just gonna do that. And then I'm gonna try to... Heal here. Oh, the cure is gonna go off into Narnia, isn't it? Not good. Very not good. We might not be able to rob all of them. Hey, Ramza, you're almost there, buddy. Give it like 2 more seconds, and you'll be fine. A height difference of 2? I don't know if they can swing on me with a height difference of 2. Nope, you're not gonna charm my boy away like that. Yep, she's gonna start taking 1 million damage. Perfect. And now I can rob this guy. Ideally. If he stops parrying, that is. Rend weapon. Oh god, I was terrified for my fucking life. We have some time to do this. As long as we stay invisible down there, by the way, we're fine. And this guy is, I believe, surrounded. We took his sword. That is one of the few things that we wanted to take. We can kill him already, if he's gonna be a threat. Otherwise, we could just keep using Murasame to heal as long as they don't break. Which it doesn't seem to be the case. What else does he have that we need? Platinum Shield? Is that better than ours? 3710. Yes, but not particularly. The helmet is the next thing that we need to break. We cooked his speed. As long as she's invisible, they can't do anything down there. So we're fine. They can stay down there. Ramza can keep chasing him to steal the helmet. If we really need it. But ideally, we just kill him. We care more about the weapons than anything else. Okay, we got our skills up. I'm gonna try and see if I can... I can't. Let me try to break his shit then. You fuck. Couldn't get the helmet. Ideally, I do want that helmet. Even if it takes me a little bit here, I really need that helmet. I should try to break the shield if I'm not gonna steal it. Yeah, otherwise this is gonna take us 2 years. He did get hit, which is a problem. Rend shield? We broke the shield. Perfect. He could just sustain here. Hopefully. But if he can't, we can just heal him from the other side. 42% to steal that. Not bad. This is gonna take a bit, but we really need to start stealing gear because I'm poor as fuck. So if we can afford it, I will say let's do it. She broke his... He broke her sword? Nah, there's just no fucking way. We got the helmet though. We can kill that guy. We can absolutely kill that guy. And now we need to start working on the next guy. I don't have a sword. I just noticed. Fuck. I had forgotten. I don't have a sword. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna kill that guy. I guess we'll figure it out. I know how we can cook this guy. Nope, sorry. Parried that. Don't break her shit. Nah, it's just an aim. What a parry. Okay, we wait. Ramza should be able to take a slot here, but we'll just wait. We can start using Art of War rend speed. The lower their speed, the easier it is for you to steal from them, so... So we need to steal your weapon. And break his shield as well. I don't have haste, so we're just gonna have to wait, unironically. That guy can heal himself, but it's not a problem. We care more about just not having anybody die here. If we can obviously keep this up, which I don't know how long we can keep this up for. Can't break the shield. Can't steal. It's not looking great, guys. I'll tell you what. My odds here are not looking amazing. Please, I don't want to be here an hour. Please. Ramza got hit. We broke the shield. Perfect. Okay, now we need to heal here. And now we need to steal the weapon. He evaded. So now we need to keep breaking his speed. And ideally that saves it for us. They broke her helmet, which we just got one of, by the way, so now we're fucked. I don't know if this is worth it, because I'm having so much shit of mine breaking to try and take this. And it does not seem to be going my way. Yeah, she got hit. We broke his speed, which is not bad. He's still dodging us. He can keep her healed. We're also running out of magic, but it should still be enough to sustain this. Broke his speed again. Can't get the sword. That guy's moving towards us ever so slowly. She parried. Couldn't do that. Just give me the sword. Stop holding on to it. You fuck. Oh my god. Oh, we killed that fuck. How many times can I possibly miss a 25%? Apparently more than 4 times. Apparently. I've heard that around the block. Okay, we should be able to just steal from him. Nice. We got the sword. What else do we need from him? The helmet, and that's it. We need the helmet to replace the helmet that he just fucking broke. And we got it. Okay, we're good now. We can start moving this way. We need to corral this guy now. That guy can die for all I care. We don't have enough for holy. So we just have to kite him and kill him. And it'll be okay. That is not good if that hits again. That is very bad. We just need him to stand here. That'll be okay. Don't move, don't move, you fuck. Steel helmet. Nice parry. He evaded. Spooky. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm not liking this, guys. I think we just have to give this one up. We might have to give this one up. Yeah, this is taking us a hot minute. We got it. We can get the fuck out of here. Can I reach him from up here, you think? Oh, it's ad time. I'll just kill him and then I'll wait for the ads.
Claws and fangs. Gods of mercy.
Okay. Ads seem to be done. Claws and fangs. Gods have mercy.
Pray let them be safe. Alma and Rafa too.
Okay. We won. Okay, I need to adjust my inventory because that one high potion's gonna fuck me. Guest departure. Rafa is gone. See you later. Oh.
Ramza. What was that?
Oh.
Your wounds. What did this to you?
A beast. Oh God, my limbs grow cold.
Be strong, sir.
Flee, my lady. Flee. There is only death here.
She's gonna make a run for it. You should have stayed put, Alba. We were coming. The castle keep. From the gate to the keep. Battle number 2. Place up to 5 units. Ramza is stuck in Group 1.
Ever ready.
Take the fight to him.
I'm ready. My turn, is it?
Nope. Not yet. Okay, let's get some upgrades here. We can put on one of the crystal helms. Can we learn anything? Yes. Horizontal jump is getting some extra stuff. What about Agrius? She can equip a platinum sword that we just got, plus another crystal helm. Rend. Equip swords. She's basically almost done with knight, but we might as well max it out. Then we got our samurai who can take the 3rd crystal helm. Huge. Very close to finishing Sam. Our caster. Let's learn Flare. And then the archer did like absolutely 0. Yeah. The archer did nothing. I'll take the concentration. Okay. And then for Ramza, we need to put auto potion on, unless I want to be here 2 years. Can I check my inventory? I can't. So he's gonna get fucked a little bit. That's okay. I believe this is the setup. Fucking pray, wish me luck, man. This fight destroyed me as a kid, and even as a grown-up, it has fucked with me before, so...
At the ready. By the gods.
I should have changed his job out of Group Dragoon, I think.
I've been waiting for you.
That's wee graph.
Draw your sword, Ramza.
I don't wanna.
Not in the mood. I hope you will not object to me drawing mine.
I pity you, Weegraf. More than you can know. What must Milyuda think to see you now? You would sell your soul to the Lucavi to slake your thirst for revenge.
Revenge? You think that is what drives me? I have no such petty concerns. All has been made clear to me. I now understand power's true purpose. It is simple, really. Power is meant for ruling over those who possess it not. I still burn for revolution, of course, as much as I ever did. 'Twas that fervent desire that the stone heeded when it answered me in my darkest hour. And so, by its will, I shall bring change to this corrupt world. I shall see it reborn. Your time is at an end, Ramza. I shall savor hearing you scream.
Yeah, I'm probably dead.
Now then.
Uh-huh. Well, what do you have on you? A diamond sword, a diamond everything. Pugilism. Wheatgraph's job command. Born of his own battle experiences, it turns bare fists into lethal weapons. He's got counter, he's got safeguard. Okay. He's gonna go 2 turns in a row, so I'm just gonna fuck off.
It's time.
Maybe he can't reach me. Oh, God. He did reach me. Fuck. I don't have a way of healing. I kind of fucked myself, I think. I'm dead. Oh, God. I should not have Ramza on this. I should not have Ramza on Dragoon. Dragoon is the worst job to have here. Because when I jump on him, if I jump, it goes based on the turn order, and since he's going so often, I'm getting fucked. The best thing to have Ramza on would be like a knight, probably.
This will do.
And just give him one of the platinum swords. Also, having steel here is useless, seeing as I can't steal.
Let's try it.
I don't want to be on chemist.
Feels good.
I can use my secondary action as item. I just need to check that this is working. Auto potion, JP boost, that's fine. Deck me out and everything. I really need to get like... My dodging here does not matter whatsoever. My speed does though, so give me the Hermes. Oh, Ramza never went knight in this run. Holy fuck. Those are the best ones that I can take right now. And then I need to redo my whole setup that I did earlier.
Very well.
Take the fight to him.
All right. Ready for battle.
I need to redo all of this shit. That is not what I wanted her to learn, but you know what? We already clicked it and I'm not fixing it. Okay. We should be okay, I hope. Oh, this is gonna be the killer for my Iron Man. I already feel it. This shit is horrendous. Ugh. Okay. Biggest things I can do is try to break him or just kite and heal a lot. That hit me for 1 million, by the way. What you heard was the crit sound, and I got blasted. That's fine. I'm gonna move very far for him to take 2 turns to get to me. That way he doesn't hit me twice. That's fine. Okay, I need to start breaking him. 33. He parried me and he countered. I'm dead. They gave him counter, bro. Like, holy shit balls. This is why we bought 17, like, a million fucking X potions, by the way. This. Without auto potion, I don't see how people do this like half the time. We broke his speed, so he's not gonna get double turns anymore. We were talking about Mimi 1v1s. I think this is gonna be a must for the Iron Man. I can rend power now. I'm dead. This is rough. So I need 1 rend speed at the very least. So he doesn't start nuking me. I need that. But if I miss, I'm dead. Or if he counters. Like I'm dead here. I'm dead. See? Okay. I don't know how to fix that. Because I think even at my HP... Even at my HP, even if I'm full HP, I'm pretty sure if he counters me... I'm pretty sure if he counters me and then hits me again, I'm like fucking dead. See, like here, I think I'm dead already. There's nothing I can do here because he's gonna go 2 turns. I just need to pray for auto potion to proc. It procced. It procced. That crit me, so he counters me for 120 is the thing. So like if he counters me for 120 and he hits me for 180, like I'm pretty much dead unless I'm like fully top. Which I can't be because I lose 18 HP every time this happens. I parried it, okay, I'm not dead. Not yet. I can't try here because this is his double turn. I did not proc auto potion, so I have to wait. He's gonna hit me again. Auto potion's fine. If I get hit here, I'm dead. Okay, we're good for now. I got crit. Like, what am I gonna do here is the thing. I don't think I can Iron Man this without ripping my hair out. What am I gonna do there if he just crits me for all of my fucking HP? And I'm running the best gear available that I've stolen. I have better gear from stealing than actually buying. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh my god, this is gonna be a terrible experience. I'm gonna overlevel the fuck out of him so he doesn't one-shot me. There you go. I missed. Because we weren't at a right height. Interesting. If he crits me, I do die, by the way. I 1,000,000% die with a crit. I also didn't proc auto potion. I think the tech might be just kill him forehead. Which I should be able to do if I play properly. Because this auto potion running around and fucking around is not it. I'm risking death every turn almost doing this. There is tech to killing him. I do have tech for killing him. I'm just curious how viable this shit's gonna be, which it's looking like it's not gonna be very viable at all. Or I'm gonna need 1,000,000 potions. One or the other. Oh, I used the potion on an empty spot. I'm dead. See you later. No, this is not gonna work. This tech is not gonna work. Let's try... Shit, what am I trying? Killing him? I could try killing him. This is gonna spawn me in on Dragoon again, right? Yeah, okay. So to kill him, I would need to be on Chemist. I know. Sounds memey. Sounds memey. I know, I am well aware. Okay. I only have a Jujitsu G. Which is not terrible. Okay, I have no HP if I do it this way.
Very well.
Thought you never asked.
I'm ready. Just try and stop me.
I don't think I'm gonna learn any skills here, because I've been learning them and I'm not gonna use them in this fight. I'm just gonna give them gear. Once they get their gear, I'm just gonna start the fight. Okay, that's it. Okay, so the reason why we use Chemist is gonna be very apparent soon enough, and why we put on the boots. Now the problem is, this worked in the original, where there was no difficulty settings. He might just blast me with one hit here. I might just die here. Like, this first hit might just kill me. Almost. If he does hit me twice, I am dead. Guaranteed. Or if he crits me. I think I might still be dead here. He might be in range. We'll see. Nope. Heal yourself, you fuck. Thank you. So as you may have noticed, what this strategy is going to entail is we're gonna take him on a fucking wild goose chase and hope I don't get crit. See, we already hit him twice.
Is the work of demons,
This is probably gonna have to be the best play, I think.
They're unholy knights. They are heroes of a false legend.
All such tales of gods and their miracles are false. Those who would lead prefer that history suit their needs, and rewrite it to see that it does. And why shouldn't they? The masses yearn for gods and miracles. It is their opiate, and they consume it greedily. They do not aspire to greatness, but rather mire themselves in their petty strifes, shackles on the feet of man. Their leaders give them no more than that for which they clamor. It is history's oldest and most oft-repeated tale. Do men exploit this weakness to dominate their fellows? Mayhap they do. But they succeed only because the people are eager to know such dominion. Gods are only illusions born of man's fear. It is they who see the charade for what it is and join in the pageantry nonetheless who are to blame.
And you? You did not conquer your fear. You turned to the Aura site to find your miracle.
It is because I am weak, because I fear, that I turned to the gods. And in doing so, I learned that there are no gods. In their place, those you name demons heeded my call. Human and imperfect though I remain, I now possess might enough to reshape the world. What of you, Ramza? Can you claim to be free of weakness and fear?
No, but I endeavor to be so.
No amount of endeavoring will grant you true power. Or do you presume your Beowulf blood allows you to conquer your failings? No matter. We shall soon see who is the weak and who is the strong.
Come on.
Get me the fuck out of there. My haste is out. I need a rehaste. Good. He might be able to clip me once here. Yep, the back end. I'm dead! Oh my fucking god. How do we fix this? There needs to be some semblance of consistency here, dude. He's fucking running me down like a dog. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm actually just getting ran down like a fucking dog.
Thought you'd never ask.
I'm ready.
Like, what is that
Just
about?
try and stop me.
He has way too much movement that he actually catches up to me. As soon as Elise said nice, we were fucking dead.
Let's try it.
Okay. The best things I can do is, unironically, I need to take this power garb from Hester. That's one. We need to give her some other shit. 70 Jujitsu Gi is gonna be the best one. And then, why am I floating? I don't want these winged boots. This shit's fake. I need the boots to move more. We have +3 movement, and he's still running us down. I need time magics. And I need to pick up haste. And then I need what? Auto potion. I don't need JP boost, but I don't have any other reaction ability that I can use, can I? Equip heavy armor would be good. Magic defense boost is fake. Poach is fake. Dragon Heart could be it, but it's kind of fake. Not magic boost. None of these. It might just be a quick equip heavy armor. We could try that instead, and then that should let us put on... if I put this on, I should be able to use the crystal helm and the diamond armor. I don't think it let me use a shield though, but I could do that. That puts me at higher HP. We could give Hester the power guard back. So I went from like 220 or like 200 flat to like 280. That might be the saving grace, because he did fucking nuke me like by a bee's dick.
Bye.
Uh-oh. I didn't heal myself. I'm dead again, bro. How can I make this consistent? I'm in physical pain. I am actually in physical pain. I think I'm dead. I am dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck me. Fuck me. I don't think I can make it better than this. I don't think I can make it better than this. There is no way. There are two things that I need to fix, and that is having a stupid-ass, cringe-ass high potion that they gave me last map. That is one of them, because that is fucking my healing. And two, I need to figure the fuck out, why is he running me down like this? Hollowed Bolt has so much range that even if I'm sitting here, he can cook me from half a fucking screen away. Like this. And unless my auto potion procs, I'm in fucking danger. I'm gonna wait. This is gonna play the line that we already talked about. It really is gonna be like a fucking chess game to not get fucking cooked by the time we get to this map. I'm silenced, so I can't haste myself. He's gonna chase me down. And he's still gonna hit me. I'm running across the map, guys. And he is catching up to me. I am legit running for my fucking life. And I got crit. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my shit.
Let's try this. Right then. Let's try it.
I think our account is bricked, guys. I think our account is bricked.
This will do. Feels good.
So this is our normal setup. Gun, metal, auto potion. We're gonna forgo the haste. We're just gonna forgo the haste. How about that? How about we just forgo the haste? We just say fuck the haste, because half of the time he's gonna fucking silence me anyways, right? Half of the fucking time he's just gonna hit me once and like boom, silence, dead, cooked.
Just try and stop me.
So we're gonna play then to Ramza's strength as a unique squire class. He does have Tailwind. Tailwind gives you basically one permanent speed every time you use it in combat. So if we can build enough of a gap between him and myself, I might be able to speed myself up enough to the point where I'm not fucking dying. Now, could be the case, could not be the case. The fact that I'm just running him in circles though is, oh, that's gonna hit me? Okay, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna click Metal, Tailwind. Speed +1 until he stops getting double turns. Which, if he crits me, just be aware, if he crits me, I am dead again. There's nothing I can do that. But if we Tailwind enough, he might start getting... Now I need to get to the point where I can get a double turn on him. He crit me and I didn't die. That is a plus. I can survive a crit. I don't know what changed between then and now. Maybe it was the amount of HP that I had before I got crit. He is gonna reach me here, guaranteed. But I'm not dead. I don't know if he can reach me here. I am down what? He's hitting me for 18 each turn, so 218 is 36. I'm down like 36 HP right now. If he crits me here, he didn't. Okay, now I need to be careful. Now I need a X potion again. I got him stuck there. If he hits me with a shockwave, it's not the end of the world because it does like very minimal damage. I can keep tailwinding until I feel satisfied with the amount of speed that I have. He's not gonna reach me here. We're gonna tailwind again. He's not gonna reach me here again. He can reach me soon. I think I'm gonna do this until I'm consistently getting 2 turns in a row. Which seems to be like, I'm almost there, right? I'm very close to getting 2 turns in a row, every turn. I don't know how much speed that would entail, but it looks like I'm about there, which would be at about 18 speed. Let's make it a flat 20, just so I don't undershoot in like an Iron Man environment. Let's make it a flat 20. Now I can start booking it. One more tailwind. That's fine. He's gonna hit me here, but I shouldn't die, even if I get crit. Perfect. Now that I have 2 turns back to back consistently, I can focus, and then I can run further away, and then consistently top myself up with an X potion. That means I shouldn't be dying even if he crits me anymore at this point. See, because I could waste one turn here, healing myself back up, and then I'll wait, and then I'm gonna wait here again, and I'm gonna focus. So now, consistently, I should be able to kite him and do decent damage. We saw this one dialogue. Okay, so we're at 20 speed. At this point, the Germinus boots might have been better than the initial Hermes shoes, but I don't know if they were, to be quite honest with you. I'm not gonna move here. I'm just gonna wait. Even if he hits me here, that's okay, because I have 2 turns to run away and heal. Now I can run. Explosion. Wait. He has to chase me. He'll hit me with one of these, which does no damage at all. And then I'm gonna shoot him. And then wait. And then I'm gonna shoot him again. And then kite. But we should be close to done here.
You are stronger than I had thought.
Okay. This strat seemed pretty clean. Now I just know I need equip heavy armor, tailwind, auto potion, movement +2, and Hermes shoes or Germinus boots. Perfect. Got it, gang. Loud and clear. Holy fuck, I need it so much.
You cannot run, Wheagraff. Show yourself!
Why would I run? I command power absolute.
Uh-oh, he just baited us. Welcome to the fantasy part of Tactics Part 2.
I am your doom. You fight alone no more.
Uh-oh.
Nor shall I. In fellowship as well does power lie.
Uh-oh.
Whose might is greater? Now we shall decide.
I do get to keep my 1 quadrillion speed, so that's going to be helpful. These are demons. They're all Archaeo demons. A member of a race of demons that had existed in the Age of Myth. The job command Dark Arts harnesses dread powers capable of laying all to waste. This. They can use Karma, a wave of pure destructive force at a distant unit, dealing damage based on one's HP lost. They have Unholy Darkness, magic that calls forth a pitch black void, dealing dark damage to a distant unit. And Giga Flare emits a burst of white hot energy to attack distant units. The biggest thing to consider, you could see their passives on the side. They cannot enter water, but they cast fast and they can counter. Just be aware. Okay, now we get to play the fucking game, don't we? He has so much movement. Is that 7 movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Holy shit! Can I gun anybody? No, I need to be 1 further up. Here he comes. Oh my god, look at that damage. No, man, that's illegal. No, man, what are you doing? It's on Hester. We all need to get the fuck away from Hester. Agrius ain't no bitch. Show him. Who's that one that's going? Number 4. We could also try to res Hester. If we really wanted to, but I don't think we do. I think we just want to nuke the ads. Let's hope you don't fucking die. The summon, Cyclops. $300 HP. Down the shitter. Just like that. Unholy Darkness. That is not instant. So we have time to... Oh, I found an item. We have time to salvage this, but I don't think we're gonna do enough. We need to kill him. Oh, we can. Nice. Nice. Demons are dead. Holy shit. We're fucking gaming. Another huge move. Climactic Fear. Uh-oh. Nobody died. Nobody died.
Stronger than ever.
Good.
I ain't done yet.
I did load you up. You as in my wife's character Mutsume. With this move. It's massive. If you drop to low HP but you don't die, you get a free turn immediately. Which means you can generally top people up or you can res. In this case, we're gonna try to get her back up. And now the squad is about to drop some fucking damage on him, hopefully. We're all gonna separate a little bit. Nice.
Weegraf, what revolution do you now seek with this dark power?
What revolution seek we now, you ask?
Before, you fought alongside your sister and comrades to bring a new order to the kingdom. But just now, you declared your intent to see the world reborn. And you suggested that it was the will of the stone. What exactly does it bid you do?
To shatter bonds and liberate my aim. To those oppressed unjustly, freedom shall I grant. This gift, their justice overdue.
Titan. Shit. I can't reach him.
Damn it.
Graf, how do you mean to achieve this? To grant freedom to the masses?
With power upon downtrodden souls conferred, for all in equal measure power bestowed.
What? But how?
Whence comes my power, daughter of House Oaks? The stone, of course. My fervent most desire it answered, and thus granted might untold.
You would hand out Auracite to the destitute and downtrodden? That's absurd! The Zodiac Braves numbered 12, and each possessed but a single stone.
Brother thinks it's like a genie's lamp and he's just gonna keep wishing for more wishes, bro. Like, that's actually what he said.
Even were you to obtain them all, it's impossible to do as you claim.
Now few the Auracite, this much is true. Yet what we lack, we need but form ourselves.
So this is the revolution the stone desires. But it will not come to pass. I will not allow it.
No room for it.
Have at you!
Nice. Nice. Huge. Oh, she's back. I fucked up. Fuck. It's fine. She's alive. We fucked that one up. Oh, it's going for you. I got you. I'm gonna stay safe just because Ramza is the reser right now. That's a little bit after his shit. That's after his shit as well. Can you reach something, you fuck? Petrify. Oh, he's turned to stone. That is not a good thing. I don't think I have anything to cleanse that. Salve is poison blindness. Nope, I don't have anything to save against that. Fuck. I'm running it back. She should have Isuna though, shouldn't she? Oh, we're just slightly too fucking far, man. Ooh, another item. This is not good for me though. I don't need these. Oh, we whiffed. Oh, shit. Fuck me. We gotta end this quick. Oh no, you're petrified too! Bro! There's no way. Oh my god! Okay, note to self, bring something more to cleanse petrify next time.
Where did I err? What should I have done? What could I have done? Forgive me.
Alma!
I will say, outside of the scary petrification memes, this finalized strap, didn't fail me at all. Heavy armor, movement +2, Jermina's boots, auto potion with X potions, and metal with tailwind is what carried me. Oh.
Hold on.
My sword. Where is my sword? I must stop him. Stop it. Won't you fetch a taper to kindle some light? It is so dark here.
It's all right. You needn't fight any longer. Rest.
Alma. You are unharmed. I am glad. Your brother. Tell him for me. The Auracite. A foul work. Evil.
Now he believes us. After his own fucking dad beat the fuck out of him, probably. Now he's like, okay.
Nay, that was no longer my father. Transformed by the Auracite. One of the Lucavi.
Please, you must save your strength.
Ramza was right. It must be stopped. It could destroy all of Ivalice. Such power. You must tell them. Tell them all. They must cease their fighting.
There's bigger shit to handle.
Together they must face a greater threat. Where is my sword? My arm does not heed me.
Be still now. I saw its body in the hall. My brother slew it. It is done.
It is dead. Slain. Then I might rest.
She's so nice. She's putting this guy to fucking quote-unquote rest, death, even though this is the guy that kidnapped her and fucked everything up just by lying to him.
In my doublet, there is a stone. You must give it to your brother for me.
I will.
Thank you. My eyes are weary, heavy with sleep. Let me rest them for a little while.
Whose voice is that?
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Ah. So here you are. I shall speed you to join the others. You needn't fear. Your death shall be quick. Can it be? Graf is felled. Your brother is ill luck for us. Now, hold still. What's this? Virgo stirs. You. Could it truly be? Mayhap our luck turns. I should not have thought to find our quarry here. I had feared we might search another century or more and still not find you.
What are you talking about? Release me!
Do not worry, your life is safe. Now, come.
Oh. There's more! The roof of the castle. Oh my fucking god. It never ends. This will be the last map we do for sure, because it's getting late. But we can afford to do this one. Fuck me sideways. Holy shit. The roof of Ivalice Castle. Up to 4 units only. Only 4. Yikes. Anybody hear that? It's me, screaming, I'm dead.
Very well.
At your command.
Well. Let's hope that whatever I equip is whatever I need. Otherwise I'm fucked and we're gonna have to redo all of this shit again. We can keep auto potion on, but we're gonna take you out of this temporarily. I am sorry.
I'll give it a try.
We need some buffs right now. On God, we need some buffs right now. Somebody fucking save me. Okay, before we start this, we're gonna let the last ad of the night run, and then we'll be back. This, I believe, if I remember correctly, this might be the end of Act 3. So we'll let the ad run, and we'll be back. Okay, that should be done. I'm going to change this up real quick. I'm actually not deploying Greg.
Ready when you are.
We're deploying Hester on this.
I like it.
And then for Ramza, I don't know if I want him on that, to be honest. What do we need for this? I should be able to learn this. I guess it's because I'm here that I can't learn it. I don't think I need steel here. Do we by any chance have... Oh, we have a fuck ton of JP. Okay, let's go. Let's hope I didn't get anything wrong.
To battle.
After all I've done for you, you now repay me with betrayal?
The Duke still lives. He somehow got away.
You owe me your life, you ungrateful wretch. You would not stand here today were it not for me. Did you prefer digging through sordid heaps of rubble, or have you already forgotten that?
And of whose making was that rubble? That hellscape? It was you who burnt our village. You who murdered my mother and father and everybody else. It is not with betrayal I repay your deeds. It is with vengeance!
Vengeance? You truly believe that you are capable of exacting vengeance on me?
I like how she is a caster and she brought a sword to a gunfight.
I am your father, Rafa. The man who raised you from a girl. You cannot kill your own father, though you are welcome to try. You cannot do it. Do you know why? The flesh remembers, Rafa. It remembers fear, cold, and trembling. Now cast away that sword and return to my side, where you belong.
It's true.
Oh.
Isn't it? You meant the words you spoke just now.
Marak, my son. You too would turn on your father? You truly are an ungrateful lot.
I'll kill him!
Rafa, no!
Oh, he dead.
Marak! Oh, speak to me! Marak, open your eyes!
Rafa! Marak? You must be Ramza. I thought you'd be dead by now. Move no further.
As for you, Rafa, if you wish to help your brother, bring me the stones he carries.
They should be on his person. Check his robes.
Oh.
Very good. Bring them to me. Quickly now, I grow impatient.
Oh? Who the fuck is that in the background? Brother about to get yeeted. They actually just fucking yeeted him.
I wonder if you would not relinquish the stones to me instead.
The revelation. Sephiroth. Elmdor is back.
Marquis Elmdor? What are you doing here?
No, dear. This is not a game of hide the stones. Bring them here.
Guard yourself, Rafa. They are not human.
Ah, the Bale boy, Ramza. But no, I am not the Marquis Messam Elmdor. Leastwise, I am not any longer. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Forgive me for not expressing my gratitude sooner. I would have you know that I am not a violent man like Falmarth. Will you not yield the stones of your own accord? I do so hate to see blood spilt needlessly. Spare me the struggle, and I shall be glad to ask Falmarth to return your young sister.
What have you done with her?
Nothing just yet. But if you would have her back, then hand me the stones.
No, Rafa. They must not go to him.
An adoring brother you must be, to trade your sister for stones. You Bales are nothing if not dutiful. Now, there are times when one must be ruthless, but I fear you will regret this decision. I dare say your victories over Cardinal Delacroix and Wegraf have left you brimming with confidence. Why negotiate when you can simply strike us down? That is your thinking, is it not? Very well. Loath though I am to harm needlessly, you leave me no choice. Celia, Letty, a hand, if you'd be so kind.
Here we go. Protect Rafa 2.0. She's dead right now. She gone. The fight just started. We watched all that cutscene and she's about to explode. Muramasa.
Wither.
108.
Pay attention now.
Oh, she's dead. Ultima. Someone save her. What the fuck? Okay, so for context, Letty is an assassin. Those are her arts. She has 2 spellbinders. These are katanas that can inflict disable. She has a barrette, which is an accessory that gives you immunity to all status effects. Subdual Arts is the assassin job command. Inflicts all manners of status ailments to quickly send opponents to their graves. Celia is also an assassin, but she runs double katanas instead of double ninja swords. Immunity to all status ailments, and also an assassin. And then we have Mr. Marquis Elmdor himself. I wish I could steal this sword from him, but I'm not gonna risk it. He is Muramasa. This katana is said to have drunk the blood of countless enemies, and he is an Arc Knight, a holy warrior who upholds the teachings of the gods. The Arc Knight's job command, Sword Spirit, unleashes the seething spirit within a katana. He's got samurai job skills, basically. So we gotta go fast. Nice crit. You better fucking run, Rafa. Don't run at them! Oh my god. She's about to die to the other assassin. No. Okay, we got time. My ninja's dead though.
Leave this to me.
Fuck. This goes off too late. Rafa's dead if I let this go off. I can't heal her before, anyways. Shit. I might have made a mistake. I guess we try for the reflect. And we got it. I don't know if that's gonna win us the map or not, but... I don't have enough movement here. Fuck.
Take this!
Here goes Ultima.
This can't be happening.
It killed her through the reflect. We're dead. Smell you later.
Rafa!
GG's. You can't... these maps where they make you fucking save someone at the start is... It's so cringe. This is probably the least... Like, my least favorite part about these games. The fact that this is where we end up, just like, ah man, fuck. We just have to save a unit that's gonna run their fucking head in and die. Yeah, that's... I can never get over that shit. It's always the most maddening thing.
This will do.
I need something with more movement and damage.
Feels good.
But nothing has... Even if I do this, I'm at 6. I don't think anything has more movement.
Let's try it. Right then.
I don't believe so. Well, can we just assume that Ramza is going to be dead weight again? He did start here. Maybe I can... If we start him here, maybe he's not that much of a problem. I don't think any of this shit matters, to be honest. If we don't kill something at the start, it's fucking GG's anyways. Agrius was on this step. I could probably put my ninja back here and put my caster here. We just have to swap you, unironically, for a white mage. But give you black magics. I think that's fine. And then we need to swap her to a ninja.
I like it.
I think she's gonna be behind, though. How much movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She's not gonna be able to reach, but hey, man. It is what it is.
It's time.
Now we need to rewatch this whole cutscene. I don't think I can skip it, can I? No. I just need to speed it up. Yeah, like, the fact that she ran in head first instead of running back to our team, I will never understand why strategy games love these, like, guest maps. Also, I'm pretty sure Ramza stays here regardless. So I don't think anything changed. If anything, we're just dead again, I'm pretty sure, because this is where the start puts him at. So I had proper positioning in the backline over there. That was fine. I'm just dead anyway, so... Might as well try to find a strategy that's gonna work here. Just gonna try to cast Ultima again. No biggie. Guaranteed a hit. Yeah, I can't reach her. If anything, I can throw something at her. That does 50. Everything does 50. 63. 50. It's not gonna go lower than 50, I don't think. Yeah, no. I think we're down damaged now, though. Which means she's not gonna die. She's gonna run in, do whatever you gotta do, sure. Yeah, she's dead. All of this goes off way too late anyways. Everything goes off way too late. So this caster is useless. Actually just useless. Like, actually just useless. We don't need a caster here. No spell is gonna go off before the Ultima. Yeah, this is just bait. Well, GG's. Yet again. Yep. Okay, well, round 17. I swear, man. Even if I heal her, she is going to die to the Ultima. So ignore that. We for sure need this here and this here. Agrius might be able to reach from down here if we put the Sam here. Although my Samurai does like negative fucking damage. Who are we kidding?
I like it.
I ain't even gonna bother changing much, to be honest. Agrius might be able to reach. Yeah, she definitely can. Well... Oh, he's still on this shit.
Feels good.
Yeah, I don't care about the other shit. It doesn't matter. So anticlimactic to make it to the map and then just start fucking dying.
No turn
honestly, but I mean, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do to save her. I already tried reflecting and I already tried healing her, unless we land like a miracle shell to reduce the damage, but that would only extend. Elmdor is probably gonna get a turn after that and then just AoE and kill her. We need to kill something within the first 3 turns of this map, or it's GG's. If we can't kill something within the first 3 turns of this map, we're not gonna get past it ever. That is gonna be the biggest wall, I think. So let's hope we figure it out in the next 15 minutes, alright? Thanks. Sure. Yeah, do your thing. See, these are like straight up like... Oh, she went first, so I guess I'm fucked. I guess I'm fucked. I don't think I'm gonna get enough damage. Yeah, you do your thing. Go poke her, whatever the fuck. I don't care. You dead. Yeah, Ramza can't reach. Well, Ramza lands a little bit too late. Ultima's about to go off. See ya. Oh my god, man.
Rafa.
These guest maps are really making me not want to try the Iron Man. Because I don't want to sit here and then just play for 50 fucking hours and then get to this map and then have my have the AI just run in and fucking die, man. Oh my god. I am really not looking forward to this dumb shit. We might just call it and retire on streaming, no? Better? Okay. Well, the Samurai reached. Our setup here for reaching was fine. This setup was okay for reaching. I think. No, there is a fundamental problem here.
I like it.
Let's just try this.
It's time.
Round 3? Third time's the charm? We should have just left the gun on Ramza, to be honest. The gun on Ramza might not be bad, because he might at least be able to get in some fucking chip, you know what I mean? Like... Because right now on Dragoon, the Ramza's doing absolutely fucking nothing. He might as well kill this bitch herself. Don't you think? He's not landing fast enough. He doesn't have enough movement either, so let's figure it out. A lot of trial and error here. So she should be able to get a double swing here. And she gets pushed back, which is good. Because now they have to jump behind her to hit, which is fine. Ramza is not gonna make it. No, we're dead. Okay, so the strategy is decently refined, but it's missing chip. It's missing like a bee's dick worth of fucking damage. Like literally a bee's dick worth of damage is all it's missing. Just that. If we can get that done and over with, it might be fine. So unironically, it might just be keep Ramza on this chemist and just have him shoot one fucking bullet. It might just be that. That might be the response. Because he should be able to get a clean shot, I think, from where he ended up on. So if we do like Sam, Ninja... No, we didn't do this order. We did it like this, right? The Ninja was at the very top.
I see.
And then we swapped everybody to the movement boots for this specific case. I believe this is how we did it. Let's try it again, I guess. Man, fuck. The reason why we're trying to kill something is because we're realistically not going to be able to save Rafa. With the way the AI is working, plus the amount of damage that enemies do, there's no point. If we try to heal her and save her, it's not going to work. It is not going to work at all. We tried it already with the X potion and the reflect, and it was just not optimal, so it's fine. So again, double swing here. Boom, boom. Counter tackle. If we don't get pushed back, that might be killer though. I'll have to see. Because she ends up on a different tile here. Ramza should be able to gun her. Yeah, whatever. 30 damage. 30 damage. Oh my god. There's no way we're fucking 14 off. You're fucking me. We are 14 damage off from making this strat work. Why do all my fucking characters do limp-thick damage? Can anybody explain to me? Am I really gonna have to level an orator and take them into a fight so I can boost their fucking bravery, man? There's no fucking shot. Okay. Round 17. We'll put you here. Let's do more investment then. Why not? Fuck it. Did you play Knight by any chance? You got equipped swords. If I give you equipped swords, will you do more damage? Kodachis are 10. Platinums are 12. Certainly if I do a platinum and a Kodachi. I don't think she needs the movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She doesn't need the movement. The diamond bracelet's fine. Ideally, if we had a bracer here, it'd be better, but that's fine. She does not need the movement.
Take the fight.
What about you? Amino Murakumo is 11. I don't think I can get us more damage than 11 out of my inventory, because I only have one platinum and Agrius is running the other one. Movement plus 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's at 5 with the cloak, so he doesn't need the boots either. You can take another diamond bracelet. What about you? You do need it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, she does need it. So she can stay on that. And then do we even need the shoes? Probably. We start where? Like here, I think? Or here? Wait, which one do we start in? Do you guys remember? Top or bottom tile? I think it's a bottom tile. If it is the bottom, we're fucked. We might as well try it for more damage, and if we're fucked, we're fucked. At this point, we're just fucking wasting time just sitting here, like, thinking this over too hard. We might be short one movement. Might be short one movement. But with the extra physical damage up that we took, it's fine. Ramza would even be doing better, I think, if this doesn't work, we're gonna take off the heavy armor for light armor that gives him physical attack up, and then we're gonna give him the movement speed shoes. And that should work. These strats are like very finicky, man. I'm gonna have to make a note of this shit. I'm gonna have to write it down or some shit. He's gonna be one short. One short, yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, so this should do slightly more damage, yeah? 84, 63, perfect. I don't care what the fuck you do. She's gonna run behind, kill, boom, boom. That's fine. Ramza can oh, he can still make it. I lied. Why can he make it? He's at 4. Oh, he's at 5. Why was it showing 4? Regardless, this is good. 33. 46. God, please bless my fucking soul. Thank you. We're free. Oh, wait, what? We're supposed to... Oh, no. Did they change it? They changed the map. Oh, no. They changed the map. I'm gonna lose my shit. So normally, you kill anyone in the roof, and then you're freed. Huh. What the fuck am I gonna do now? I don't have a strat for this. The fact that I have to redo all my shit, by the way, every time is gonna piss me off, for sure. Okay. Well... we could always park on this side and try to kill the bitch that's casting. But she's casting here, right? Because Rafa moves here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think I would have enough movement to make that run. We could certainly try.
Ready for battle.
Fuck me.
I'll give it a try. Ever ready. Ready when you are.
What do I do? Is this just a beat it next stream angle? I really have no clue what to do here. Let's do this instead. I'm not gonna give anybody shoes just yet. I mean, yeah, we can keep them on this. It doesn't matter. You have time magics. Do we have anything here that might help? No, not really. What about you? Door, I guess. Okay. Fuck me, huh? Fuck me fucking sideways, why don't you? I don't know if they changed the map entirely or if she casts Ultima and then if somebody is in critical / weakened state, then they leave. That's what I'm not sure about. Okay, let's try again. I will find a fix. Yeah, that is kind of where I expected her to end. sure. They're immune to status effects, aren't they? To fucking every single fucking status effect. Right? We established this. Poison, blindness, silence. Yeah, okay. Fuck you. She's dead. Uh-huh. I don't care about this dialogue, we're not killing this. She's dead, right? Yep.
Marek.
Man, oh man. I think if you were to ask me now that I am like 40 hours in, I would not recommend that anybody who starts this game plays it on Tactician. I think that would be my recommendation for newbies at this point. I could not possibly recommend this to somebody who's a noob. Not in good faith.
Very well.
Not in good faith at all. What the fuck am I doing?
My turn, is it?
At your command.
I honestly don't know what I'm doing anymore. I think it might be do it next stream angle because I have no clue what the fuck to do or how to fix it actually. Yeah, sure, fuck it, bro, like... I don't know.
It's time.
I'll try for a tiny bit more, but I did plan to stop at 1 my time, and it is getting later and later, and the bullshit is not stopping. We might have to wait. I might have to come up with a strat in the meantime. Because Rafa running in was not in my bingo, unfortunately. Nor was it if I killed anybody else, that they wouldn't just disappear. That wasn't in my bingo either. Or... He's gonna get blasted. She's blasted. He's gonna cast Ultima. Ultima's being cast. I could stop here, maybe, and try to get, like, a shell? What? How, excuse you? What? Huh? Why did she just... She just randomly decided that it was no longer her time. And now we're dead because I got stopped. I don't have a way of healing Rafa now. Oh my god. Why did it change? I hate this fucking game. Oh, lordy lord. What is that about? I'm pretty sure she's dead. This doesn't remove stop. So yeah, she's dead. I'm gonna do things to myself that I'm not allowed to mention on Twitch. Honestly, man. She just randomly decided to backpedal now. The shell needs to go on. Regardless, that shell needs to go on. Which is Hello? Am I blind? I am. Oh, I want to scream. So now this strategy works, except I need to make Ramza immune to stop. Do I have anything that makes me immune to stop? Immune to slow? Unfortunately, I don't have anything that makes me immune to stop. Except this beret. So at this point, I might as well take this off. Might as well give him whatever fucking gear he wants. I don't know. You might as well give him the cloak so maybe he doesn't fucking blow the fuck up. And then we did...
My turn, is it?
I don't even know if I want the samurai here. I really don't know if I want the samurai here.
This'll serve.
Yeah? What am I doing?
Very well.
Whatever it is I'm doing, man, at this point it's fucking cooked, no?
Not bad at all.
Sure.
To battle.
After all I've done for you.
I wish I could skip cutscenes too. I'm getting tired of pressing this fast forward button for like 20 seconds. I feel like we get... After so many rewinds and fucking fast forwards, I feel like we just lose track of what actually happened in the story. But hey, I mean, I guess. Okay. Good. Blasted. Ultima. For 199. She could afford to be further away, I think. She just needs to climb 2 steps. Go for the shell. I think she should live. I think. I'm moving the fuck away from her though. I don't want to blow up if she doesn't. Oh, she lived! No, she's dead! We bought like 1 more turn. Nah, bro, I'm good. I'm good. Honestly, I'm good. I'm gonna call it here. I'm not gonna sit here for 3 fucking hours trying to fucking 5-head this shit. This stream already went longer than I thought it would. I'm not gonna force this either.